Looks like a horse in the sheet. The obviously is popular crap. Is there even crap for whatever that is?
Why is the diaper guy?
I'm sorry, but you can't see him and not want to go party with him. I don't want to try to go party with him. Looks like he knows how to have a good time. Oh god, I gotta go back and clip that and post it in my Discord, guys. Oh lord.
I'm gonna show you something funny. Ready?
Oh, are you talking about where everyone's piled up together and you kill and then you get away with it?
Oh no, it's just yeah, that's it. I only did it for the meme.
Oh.
What the hell?
He did it for a meme. He said he was gonna do it when he got killer, so we all knew it was gonna happen. Better get something out of it. Who's going to you again, anyways? I'm always at various girls' establishment getting my freak on, but in between sessions, I might have time to meet. Oh god, that's big of you. How do you have stamina to keep that up? Oh god. Oh god. I thought I was perverted. Oh my god, they can go 5 times before they're even warmed up? I put Jill's in the fridge. Okay. Oh god. No kidding. I'm gonna start using that. I'm gonna find a place to wrap Louisa.
Yeah, look, I just took out your whole herd, dude. There, now she goes. Did you just see him moonslide to me? He just moonslide. I'm gonna have to clip that. He moonslide right to me, man. That was awesome.
How is this not copyrighted? I need to know this. Why is this not copyrighted? You should feel responsible. All my pain and suffering I'm taking out on your hide.
You won.
I know, got all this.
That was the easiest one ever. That was something freaking Zelf would play.
I know, Zelf would love.
Where's Zelf when we need him? That was weird.
Oh, you get a look at this one. It's like, oh man, which was there?
Yeah, we need to clip that and send it to Zelf and be like, take some of that stuff off and lighten his load. That sounded wrong out of context, I just realized.
And somebody already called on you on that one.
No, hopefully not. Hopefully she didn't hear me. Haha. Ugly.
It's black, y'all. It's black.
Whoa.
Racist.
I didn't mean it like that. Change your color then.
There's Ichigo.
Ugh. Yeah, I was trying to get. I forgot, like, where I put everything.
Imagine forgetting where you put stuff.
I do it all the time, unfortunately. I renamed it so I can actually remember where it's located. Okay, guys, we're back to Ace Attorney. Don't ask me where we left off because I honestly don't remember.
We were going to go break Max's Cyclops.
Oh yeah. I remembered the circus. That's all I remembered. It's like, damn. My brain is not awake yet, so it's like.
It's my second least favorite case of all time. So.
Well, I'm still trying to like. I got lunch, so it's like, you know, I'm trying to eat and then try to wake up. It's like. My body's just not having it today.
Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center.
Acting all high and mighty for being in jail.
Did he just call me his sweetie again?
Well, he stole his heart, so.
No, Phoenix took 10 of his hearts.
That was more special than Maya.
What's going on?
Who's that
Today's agenda?
Pokemon?
What can I help you with? We've gathered a few clues. Wonderfully fantabuloso. I mean, fabulous.
Dude, I want to hit you so hard.
Bro, this Zerny is just one shot with a non-type effective move. What the heck? That's why we came to meet with you again.
I haven't played Pokemon in a hot minute. I've been busy. Everyone
What's
kept
wrong?
telling me, oh, watch this anime, watch this anime. I'm like, okay, fine.
Watch the anime and play Pokemon at the same time. Easy.
I
Quit
can't.
making such a scary face.
Because I watch the anime on my Switch. I don't have a laptop, so I have to, I have, the only thing I can watch it on is my Switch.
Xbox.
Yeah, but the only problem with the Xbox is I have to have the charger cable because I don't have good batteries to put in the controller.
Okay then, Max. Let's make this absolutely fabulous.
Oh, you're sweating bullets, sir. Are we gonna find out something that makes you seem like you're in the...
Go to talk. Make sure you have the lock icon on him so you can use the Magatama.
the
Yeah,
meeting wrestle.
Yeah, so you can present the Magatama right away.
We're gonna see you in a bad light, sir. Meeting with Wrestle.
Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly, we reached an agreement about the salary for my 6 months contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary. I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? That you should hate yourself, right, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night?
Sure, I should present the papers because it says it was raised a week ago. Unless it has to do with the... But there's no get... Wait. What else do I have?
It's either the papers or the broken bottle. Or do I present a file here?
You
Well, it
don't
says
need-
something, so...
It's evidence.
Fuck it, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
That's... It was on the table in a ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said you received quite a raise.
A week ago.
Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. Max, you finished your contract negotiation a week ago. Fabulous. All right, I'll tell you the truth.
Yeah, sure.
That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you. Why did he do that?
Because you broke a bottle over the poor ventriloquist dummy's head.
Sweetie, sorry, sweetie, that's private. The ringmaster called him. Wonder if some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about. Well, not if I don't have to.
Dude, we're trying to save your ass, sir. Why is it that you try to save somebody and then they try to screw you over in the end?
Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into his room? Isn't this why you were called to the ringmaster's room that night? Where did you get that?
Where do you think I got it?
The cafeteria. But you already knew that, didn't you? Of course. It fell and broke on the floor. Mm-hmm. He's still hiding something else.
Hey! Get off my pizza. Let's destroy a cat here in a minute.
Alright, 30 is down. Will it be shiny? Hopefully.
You're like all this damn hassle.
As long as they don't go A drive levels of hunt for this shiny, I'll be fine. What is it, my sweetie? It didn't fall and break on the floor. Use this bottle too.
You.
Ben. You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you?
I think he was aiming for the doll.
And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room
Shut
that
up,
night.
cat. No, she's mad because I made her get off the box.
How dare you?
Hey, she's trying to eat the sticker that's keeping my pizza closed.
You might as well be a magician.
Can you get to a safe zone? Can you grab a couple paper towels? My hands are getting greasy. Haha.
The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast we had a run-in.
Thank you. Give me a sec, guys. My hands are all greasy.
Greasy hands.
What happens when you mess with buffalo wings?
Buffalo. Ew.
Dude, I cannot have chicken wings without fucking buffalo sauce on it.
Why buffalo sauce? There's
Because
way
I
better
like
sauce.
heat.
You are psycho. No, I'm not kidding. You just get a little bit of spice to my food, my mouth is on fire. Like, jalapenos will set my mouth completely on fire, and I can hardly handle it.
Oh, I love jalapenos.
You mean you had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist?
See, I didn't start getting into hot stuff until I was pregnant with Minnie. For some odd reason, I've never touched anything hot before at the time. I got pregnant with her, and I craved nothing but anything hot. It had to have hot sauce, buffalo sauce. I used to eat like one bag of those jalapeno Cheetos like a day. The flaming hot Cheetos I used to eat too. Like everything had to have hot sauce on it. I would not eat anything without hot sauce. It was bad. And then the hot just kind of stayed with me.
You're insane.
16
You
years.
could put it that way.
What in the world? I don't even sound like a dog.
Is that a puppy?
I don't know. It's either a kid or a puppy. I don't know. Sounds more like a kid, but I don't know. Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man.
Thought about my sweetie pie.
You mean Regina?
That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her.
Rude. But then again, you flirt with anything
you
with
put
two
up with
legs,
that?
so. Ill-bred. Are you talking about the same Ben?
Told her he's in love with her. Are you sure this is the Ben we're talking about? All I can say is that he made me mad, and I had to tap him on the head. Tap him with it on the head. That's when a ringmaster called me, and I realized that it was my chance.
Oh yeah,
Your
because the
chance?
ringmaster's her dad.
That's when I went to his room, and I laid it on a table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie. I forget how she's 17, right? I don't think was she 17 or 18 at this point. I don't remember.
Regina's 16.
Oh, she's 16. She's 16. Dude,
He's 21.
creeper. She's underage, dude.
What?
The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. No, he would not have if he was a good father. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie. And no one else's.
We're not gonna get Regina's point on this. Maybe she don't like either one of you.
I think Regina's too airheaded to even realize it.
True.
I see. Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. Shut him up?
Are you talking about murder
Sir.
here in front of me? But technically, he wants to shut Ben up. Ben's not the victim.
But still, it's showing that he's willing to murder, basically, by him saying that.
Hold on, Pug Girl. You said something and hang on. That's too much of a fantasy view on the world. Yeah, that's true. That's what Shiro was saying. She's too airheaded to understand love. What do you mean by shut him up? That's why he love tapped him.
You don't know, do you, my sweetie?
Maybe if you stopped flirting with everybody with 2 legs, maybe Regina would actually notice you and stop being arrogant. I hate people like him, like so bad.
True, can't say a word without Ben.
Hello?
Puppet, the ventriloquist puppet. His real name is Triloquist. You see the pun now? Ventriloquist.
This game makes me want to just stop.
It doesn't talk. I know, that's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course.
Dude, you're so mean.
The puppet started flapping off the balsa, so I'd be screwed.
You hid him. You mean you hid the ventriloquist puppet?
So smart, sweetie.
Yeah, Shiro said that this is his second worst case ever.
Yeah, it's the second least favorite.
Where'd you hide him?
What, sweetie? You weren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you?
Who's that Pokemon?
Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet.
Fabulous, you should have taught him a lesson.
Dude, you're a dick!
Okay, I hid Trullo in the ringmaster's room. Don't mind going there getting Trullo for me, do you, my sweeties?
No problem, none of that. Thanks, Max.
You know, I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. I'm pulling up your chat over here so I can see what Poker Girl's saying.
Huh?
Then don't go hiding puppets.
Oh, chat's not talking.
Well, Poker Girl was talking, so now I can't see what Poker Girl talking.
Okay, time to go find the poor puppet. Even though I have a feeling I'm not gonna like the puppet. Huh? Ben's not here anymore.
Yeah, I wanted to ask him something.
It's cold out. He probably went to the tent. Oh, excuse me. What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress.
Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress.
But everyone loved the ringmaster. There's no sign of footprints on the scene. Hold on, guys. I got a message. Son of a bitch. Sorry, guys. It's gonna take me a minute because I don't have, since my phone is busted, you know, it takes me a minute to reply back.
Poor phone.
Poor phone, poor me, man. Luckily, I can go get a new phone. I just have to wait because, I can't get to the store. Unfortunately, I have to wait for my aunt to go to the store and pick it up for me. My leg is kind of messed up right now. Okay.
So still a lot of mysteries left to be solved.
Of course.
And now Regina isn't here?
I'm not seeing how that's related.
It's the same as always. A great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing. Stop it! Naya!
Hiya! Will you just stop it, you poster pilferer?
I'm just kidding. You know I already got one of the posters.
You mean you stole one of the posters?
Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said he hid Trilo somewhere in this room.
Trullo. Oh, the ventriloquist puppet.
Hmm.
You want me to just tell you where the puppet is? Indeed.
It's okay.
You're just skipping text?
Well, I figured this wasn't important. I didn't know. I just clicked on this because I wanted to see the shinies. What?
You'll see in a moment.
All Country Quiz, Champions, Ringmaster Association, Mini Golf Master? Wait, Mini Golf? What the fuck? There's a trophy for being a Mini Golf Master?
Yeah. Of course. Why wouldn't there be?
Beer Belly Balloon Bound? What? This would be every dad's freaking...
No, you're a fool, Talia.
This would be like everybody's, like, all dad's freaking championship right there. Pet Grooming Grand Prix? Does he have a pet? Better not be that fucking tiger.
What? The command borked. Sonic, did you actually get timed out or no? 'Cause on my end, it looks like it borked.
Oh, Sonic's there?
It's not Sonic's over here, and he did my Yoshi command, but it doesn't look like it timed him out.
Yeah, Sonic ain't coming over here. He had enough of me last night.
I guess I just have to manually do that.
Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could never
you go, Sonic.
imagined. Sonic's had enough of me last night. We played 3
Missing
games in a row.
broadcaster ID. What?
We played 3 games yesterday, and it's
I'm
like,
reloading the bot.
I'm exhausted from it. But I will admit, content warning was fun. Too bad Cody's stream didn't get to see it. I still feel really bad about that. No one told him he was on BRB the entire time. There's something shoved under the bookshelf.
There it is. This is...
That's Trilo! That's Ben's puppet!
I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later.
Aw, he looks so cute like this. Then he opens his mouth. Why do I have to carry this thing? I'm tossing it. Yeet!
Okay, go to the cafeteria.
Better what?
Cafeteria.
Oh. Oh, come on, phone. Don't do this now, please.
Exactly, Poke Girl.
Hmm?
Oh, girl and I are on the same wavelength. We're ready to toss the puppet into the incinerator.
Oh, you miss it, Shiro. The lady that dropped off my lunch today, she had a one-piece phone case.
Nice.
Oh, I loved it. And I don't even usually care for One Piece. But I loved her freaking background. Because it had, like,
Okay,
all
just
of Luffy's
utterly
team.
destroy that Haunter in one hit. Okay, yeah.
Oh, hey, Ben.
Hello.
Hello to you, too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree?
Yeah, I do indeed.
Just give him his poor puppet. Do you think it's cold, Nick?
I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. And also, no, it is not cold out.
I mean,
Y'all are
it's
just
getting there.
thin-skinned.
Yeah, it's getting there.
My boss just complained about it being cold. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's still like 60 degrees out.
Yeah, I mean, it's still nice. But I'm saying it's... Compared to, like, the 80-degree weather we've been having, like, before... Oh, man, this is paradise.
Living in paradise.
Fucking... I can't wait to be able to finally wear my hoodie that, my friend Sarah gave me. I wanna run around as Nezuko. Ben, this is yours, isn't it?
Yes, that's mine.
Here you go. Please take this creepy doll out of my hands. It's gonna come to life and start talking to me.
He is a ventriloquist, so...
No, I meant like in my hands.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Maya, let's get going.
It's gonna turn into like Chucky. That's time, isn't it? See you around, Ben.
Okay.
So, Nick, where are we going to next?
Let's see, maybe we should go to... Hey, wait!
Who said that?
What are you looking at? I'm right here. Are you blind or wench? What is your problem anyway? Do you know how to properly greet someone?
Ben? Is that you, Ben?
No, I would never. It was me. Yeah, me. Down here. You're Trillo. That's Mr. Quest to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Now try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect.
How about I just take you and put you back where you were?
How about we toss him into the incinerator?
But then we have to go all the way to the Korean village to do that.
Well, we can go to any incinerator. It's not like Korean Village is the only place there's an incinerator.
I mean, in this game, it's the only place right now that we've ever seen.
In this game, yes, but in the previous game, there was one at Global Studios.
Which one's closer?
Global Studios for sure. Mr. Quist, is that better? No, look at me when I'm talking to you. You 8-bit excuse for attorney. Trillo, we talked about insulting people. You promised it. He was mocking me, and not being mean to bullies was not included in a deal. I'm sorry, Trillo.
Ben, grow some balls, man. Nick, what just happened? Trillo's still a puppet, right?
Hey, who do you think you are calling me a puppet?
Don't want to talk to you.
Oh, guess what? Tell us what you know about the murder. You talking to me? I said you talking to me? Don't look at him when you're talking to me. Haha, Talia, haha. Hilarious. Haha, I'm laughing so hard. Quest, behave, young man. Shut up, Woody. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they off the old man?
I guess so.
No need to make such a fuss about things. The old man paid us with all peanuts. Trilo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. Don't you have a nerve pills or something to take right now?
These two really are an odd couple, aren't they, Nick?
Okay, I'll talk. Gramps got clobbered over the head. Let me lay it all out for you. The pay sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up my pants. Trillo! You don't need to
Content
say
warning!
that out loud.
Content warning!
I mean, you're playing a murder mystery game, so the content warning is already there. Your part? Oh wait, no, this is that.
Your partner? You mean Ben? Who else would have his hand up his pants?
Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off from me, will ya? And just another one of the dorks around here.
Well, without him, you ain't talk. Ooh, you know what? Hey Ben, go take a vacation. Trillo stays here. Be awful quiet.
Be awful peaceful around here.
Oh my.
But I'll be fair. It is a cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers. I found my Madonna.
Your...
Madonna? Regina, my lovely Regina. She is a stunning, right, Ben?
Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far.
You'll have to excuse him. He does not understand of what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am Empressor of true beauty, hence why I shall marry her.
Mary?
Puppet that wants to marry a...
He wants to be...
Bye. The ringmaster got knocked upside the cheap head by that flying fraud.
You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that? Trillo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that.
Straighten up, I'm made of wood. Besides, you were there, you know what happened.
You were there?
If you're interested, then I'll let you in on the facts.
Poor girl got her sword at the ready.
We're gonna cut down the robot. Or the
I'm telling you,
puppet.
Poe Girl, I need to make an emote. Like, I need to find someone to commission for emotes. Like, because I need more fruit basket emotes. I wish Artsy would come back. You're gonna marry Regina?
That's right. She doesn't quite realize that joy that she awaits her. I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled.
I mean, how do you marry a puppet? I mean, hold on. That don't work, does it? I mean, he ain't got a...
Is it really a good idea to question Ace Attorney logic?
No, unfortunately. Give me one sec, guys. I didn't know he was gonna stream early. We're so close to making him Platinum Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Now we're back to Shiro.
I think I'm beginning to see what he's
Yeah,
from.
you already said that one.
But she... I don't care. It's my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched.
See? That's a perfect boyfriend right there. Notice the sarcasm. He's controlling. I don't like it.
I know you think that, but... What?
Excuse me.
I gave her a special gift. I gave her a wonderful gift of song.
What'd you do? Sit outside of her room and sing? You gave her a song.
Well, I am a renowned tenor.
Dream on. Hey! Dream on.
Dream on. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs.
Can you get a sec? Can you put the pizza in the refrigerator? It's only 2 slices, thank God.
Alright. You want to put the box in or just...
You can put them on a plate.
Alright, yeah.
Because there's not a lot of room in the refrigerator right now, so... I'm sorry, when I say me, when I see the words me, I just start thinking he's gonna start singing the Great Mighty Pooh song. This is when we need Agent to come in, just so the song will start playing. I still have to change his, I don't know what to change it to yet.
If you want you to touch me, I want you to kiss me, I want you to... The rest is private.
Mm-hmm. Well, that melody is pretty good.
Those lyrics, I think they need a little work. Who asked you? I'm the artist here. Thanks. No, that's Trillo's here. Now that Trillo's here, does that mean you can talk normally now? Hey, buttface. You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? Huh? You know, it's time I get rid of that pesky magician once and for all.
Rillo?
Enough jibba jabba, let's go to court already. Hey, wait a second.
Nick, what's going on?
It's a witness for tomorrow's trial.
We should never have found him. Ah.
Whether he found him or not, he was still going to be testifying, so...
What in the world happened with Ben and Trillo? It's quite a pair, and then all of a sudden a monkey sounded.
Oh no, now what?
Monkey!
Ah, yeah!
Poor Phoenix. Hey, welcome back, Nick.
That monkey. Ugh, my badge. The monkey stole it.
What? Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You looked so completely dumbfounded. Regina, that monk. Oh, that's. I saw her sparkle, so I thought it was her talking. Hey, no need to get angry, okay?
But my attorney's badge.
Don't worry, I'll help you out.
Okay, if you say so.
Littlefoot.
I want my badge back.
Littlefoot. I swear my cat's not a cat, she's a meerkat. By the way, that monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey. His name is Monkey? Money? Bitch, get my badge back.
The monkey is called Money?
Yes?
Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get it back?
I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems.
Eh?
Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home.
So how come he isn't taking your hair out yet?
Or that tiara. That's pretty funny.
Well, I guess I'll have to find out where Money disappeared to.
I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Mr. Uncle Mo. He might know. Huh? You don't know? Well, Money isn't exactly someone I'm on friendly terms with. What? He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming. Oh, I see.
Go to Moe's.
No!
Visit that kooky clown.
I don't wanna. You can't make me.
Well, if you want to continue the game, you kind of have to.
I don't wanna. You mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben? Oh, you mean that guy's always hanging around with Trilo? What do you mean hanging around? Well, he was there when Trilo told me that he was in love with me.
Trilo told you he was in love with you?
Yes, he did. Kind of cute, don't you think? So smart. And he's such a wonderful singer. I love him.
Oh boy.
But what about Ben? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trilo.
Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of the circus.
Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? No? That wouldn't be for a while. Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick?
Yeah, Max and Trilla both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage.
But Max only talked to the ringmaster about it.
Forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly.
So I guess Trilo hasn't asked her directly yet. What? He's gonna propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? Huh? What? Who do you think I should go for, Max or Trilo?
Neither. They're
A
both
puppet?
older men.
A puppet? Or a narcissist?
Wait, you do realize that Trullo is a puppet?
Huh? I don't get it's a bit stiff.
Oh boy. I think the real stiff one is her.
I am so done talking to her. I'm out of here. See ya. Sorry guys, I'm trying to remember where everything is. It's been a hot minute since I played.
Can't wait till you get to apologize because the navigation is so much better.
Yeah. I'm doing the best I can as fast as I can. Huh? Detective Gumshoe took off already.
Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. But he and the other cops got lonely and headed to the precinct.
And here comes Bobo the Clown.
Oh my! If it isn't Mr. Right all the time! It's alright to be wrong every now and again, right?
See, Nick? It just took a while for the joke to find its audience.
So what can I do for you? Do you remember a good joke you want to tell me? Pull up a chair or maybe pull my finger and I'll let me have it.
We're gonna get the same sound effect either way, aren't we?
You know how I'll put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you?
I hate clowns. God, I hate clowns.
So about Regina. Regina is such a pure, innocent child.
Amen. She's such a cutie, too.
You're born and raised in a circus, you know? That means she really doesn't know much about the world outside Big Top.
Sounds like Pearly.
For her, ever since the dream of the circus is everyday reality.
She lives in a dream world? Have you not heard her talk?
She sees dancing wild animals, men fly in the air, and one very fun clown every day. Funny thing is, that all seems normal to her because it's her everyday life.
This kid needs to go to, like, school.
Guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet. Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. The clown sees life simply without complications. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money? Oh yes, Money. He stole my attorney's badge. Well, Money does love shadow objects. Makes me sense of why he'd swipe your badge. Under no circumstances can you chase after him. Eh? Why's that?
I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right?
Exactly! Bravo, bravo! Enough joking around, though. Bonnie isn't considered a member of the Regina's family.
Then who does he belong to?
I'll be happy to take you to where his owners stay.
You mean right now?
Of course, shall we go?
Go with
Go
Mom.
with them.
Acro's room.
That it is. What's wrong, Mr. Rat? I can't breathe. Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs. Anyway, this is a place. This is Acro's room. Acro. He's an acrobat. Seems like he's not around today.
That's a big pile of junk over in that corner.
I don't think it'd ever be wrong to assume that's Phoenix's stuff was over there too. Just be careful to make sure you've got the right stuff.
Thanks, Mo. See you later. Money's been added to the courtroom records. I don't see our shiny badge anywhere.
Just examine the pile.
Holy cow. There's a fork, a mirror, everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap looking knockoff wristwatch.
Look at this. It's a trophy. And it's really heavy.
Nick, I found it. Your badge is right here. Yay.
Thanks. You really saved me. Huh?
What's the matter? Did you find something?
Yeah, check this out.
It's a ring.
Something engraved on it. From T to R.
Hello to Regina.
Well, I think it's about time to wrap up our investigation.
Do you think we'll win in court tomorrow?
Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. Guessing Mo will be the witness in court tomorrow.
Or Trilo.
Mo and maybe the puppet.
Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we still got the magician on our side.
That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow.
Love you. Oh, I told Chat your cat's not a cat, she's a meerkat. She constantly wants to sit up on all twos. I love her dearly. And now she's trying to play dig a tunnel.
Digging tunnels.
Well, she likes to use her head to get in between the doors and then try to squeeze her body in between the door and the screen. For some odd reason, I don't know why she does it. Sorry guys, there was a strange odor in the wind and it made me sneeze. Ear.
Was it just a strange order of wind, or did it come from you yourself?
Excuse me, I'm clean. You want to say hi to Chat? Come here then. Oh, Felix is in the way. That's why you can't say hi. Hang on. Chat, little shit wants to say hi. Look at her. Look at her. Who's your little shit? Get you out of my neck. Say hi, little shit. Hey, the other way, stupid. Hey, this way. Oh, she sees Felix. She wants to go for Felix. Hey. Say hi.
Give it a vibe.
Say hi.
I'm not here.
Say hi. Meow. Meow. Meow.
You having fun?
Huh?
You having fun?
Yes, I got a kitty. Look at the fish. Look at the sad fish.
Oh, poor Freeway.
He's a big fish. You want to come up here too?
You wanna come over
I'll
here?
probably break my back, but
Oh my fucking god, you're right. He's heavy. Oh my god.
Why are these people using dark type moves? What the heck?
look, it's Gigantor. Godzilla, Godzilla. God, he is so fucking heavy. I want to take him to the vet just to weigh him. He has to be at least 18 pounds. Pure muscle. 18-pound pure muscle. Pure kitty muscle. My spoiled boy. This is my spoiled boy. This is a Felix. He's a Felix.
He's a pee-wee. He's a wee-wee.
We almost named him Nero, but Felix is also one of my favorite characters from Twilight, so I went with Felix. Okay, watch out, Minnie. He's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oh. Goddamn. And I'm not joking, guys.
He's heavy.
He's heavy. Oh, God, he is fucking heavy. And the funny thing is, he's not fat.
He's just muscle.
That's all muscle. It's, and he's gonna get heavier when winter hits because his fluff comes out. And I'm not looking forward to it. I'm honestly not. Because he likes to sleep on me sometimes. It's gonna be very rare to get Raja up on the camera.
Morning, Max.
She's never down here anymore. He is sweating bullets. Max?
Milk.
Milk? What?
Don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage. I just can't function, sweetie.
Someone give this guy some milk!
No, no milk allowed. Sorry.
What stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down.
I guess.
Nick? Max is really nervous.
Oh, good
That's
grief,
understandable.
Sony, why you have to dodge that? Hey, my sweeties. What? Fabulous. Don't you think I should fly, don't you?
Huh? What is with you?
No, you've got to make a good first impression.
Not in a court of law, sir.
Enter the room. Maybe I should fly and warm the crowd up a little. I don't know how that's gonna help you. No. Can't have you flying around the court. It just wouldn't be right.
Plus, there's not much room to fly around in a courtroom.
Imagine if you hit someone.
Especially the judge. Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay.
Hey Max, confess to the crime. Oh, sweetie. What is it this time, Max? don't you try flying into the courtroom? I can see it now. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously from above. One glimpse of that and everyone in the room will be on your side.
Max,
Sure.
really? No one needs to fly today.
Yeah, 'cause
Nick?
you see someone flying and your first thing is, I support everything they do.
What's with that look in your eyes?
Sounded that dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. Nick's like, ooh, that's
Someone hit him!
Nick, now's not the time for that.
When Karma would just knock you down with her whip. Another case of one...
Did the Texas speed
I'm
through
not
or are
even-
you speeding through?
No, that was it. I didn't touch anything.
That was weird. It shouldn't have done that.
All it said was, huh? You know. It says, now in the court, case of one, and then it went, like, ... with everybody. Then he said, huh, and then she whipped him. But,
Oh.
like, I literally was not... I didn't even have my hands on my mouse at the time. So I couldn't have clicked anything.
Whatever excuse helps you sleep at night.
Shut up, Shiro. My hand was not even on it. I was
Who's
wiping my
that
mouth.
Pokemon?
I can still taste freaking buffalo sauce, and it's like I'm trying to get it off.
Well, if you like buffalo sauce so much, you shouldn't be annoyed by it.
I'm not annoyed by it. I just don't want to be on turn my camera back on and all you see is an orange mouth. Think I'm a damn clown or something. Your Honor, get
Well,
on
you
with
are
it.
a clown.
You know what? You can go suck the biggest judge nut there is, okay? Your Honor, get on with it.
Oh, sorry. I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns. So... Well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Yes, Your Honor. He often goes by that name. It's called a stage name, you old man. You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we called the defendant Maximilian Galactica. It sounds more friendly. I wonder if that is to our advantage. Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please, for the case of Billy Bob Johns. I mean Maximilian Galactica.
Hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Phoenix Wright.
Eh?
That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy.
What, you're being a crybaby loser? Okay.
Just like your daddy? It did not count. Do you hear me?
Well, I don't see her dad saying the trial was illegitimate.
I could.
Well, no, we don't see him saying that. We never see him again in the modern day. But like he just like, well, I was caught.
No, I'm just saying if we didn't send him to jail for his crime, I'm just saying he would try to get out of it. Like, oh, this trial didn't happen. You know, you never beat me.
I have no idea what you're
Or he
talking
would have
about.
killed us just like he did Edgeworth's dad. Just saying.
All for the jacked up.
Exactly.
Well, to be fair, for the Edward's dad part, it was Von Karma only did it because of the moment of opportunity he got.
Yeah, and Phoenix leaves himself open quite frequently, so...
Well, no, it was like everyone in the elevator was passed out and there was no one else around because of the earthquakes. Von Karma's just like, pick it up, shoot, bye.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, there would be ample opportunities to get rid of Phoenix. If he really wanted it. If he really wanted to.
I mean, yeah, the amount of times Phoenix gets attacked or like life in danger in this series is like,
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
like literally his whole life of Spirit of Justice is his life in danger. Everything is in trouble. You must still be upset about what happened last time.
You have no chance. Zero, zilch, nada. I am not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it's not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose at anything. Against being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I will show you textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are.
Me? Guilty? What am I guilty for? I'm not a drug. Yeah!
It will be my ultimate revenge. It's not like it'll bring back her dad. There, opening statement complete. Now let's hurry and wrap this up. Up this wasted time.
Very well, you may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma.
Detective Gumshoe, get up here now. Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective.
Don't mention it. No trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this.
Very well. I would like to begin by shedding light on the events in question. What was that? Oh, sorry. I thought it was another drip. I kind of looked over. I thought you were back upstairs.
Yes, sir. All right, detective. You may proceed with your testimony.
She's like, come back. I don't want you leaving. She's like, you got to stay down here with me and play with me. Find my balls. Hey, got her to laugh. I'm happy about it. A win.
You wanna play with me?
See, look how happy she is. She's super happy now. Now you're stuck down here with us forever. Or until bedtime, at least. She's spoiled, guys. Ryoki loves Minnie like to a T. Every time Minnie goes upstairs and we're down here, she meows up the stairs until Minnie comes down again. Because she knows once Minnie's on that PC, she's gonna ignore her. And then she's gonna be all lonely. Go find your balls. I don't know. I don't know where they are. She just like fucking just up and just like it just up and disappeared.
Grandma.
I know there's a bag of them in there.
No, it's not getting out.
Stop it.
Night of the crime. Snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All circus performers were gathering in a big top to practice their routines. For some reason, they were practicing late at night right after a show. Don't understand that logic, but whatever.
Most people
Practice
do,
session broke up
unfortunately.
around 10 p.m. Murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodge at around 10:15.
Why do I smell popcorn? You don't smell that? It's not popcorn.
It's just your
I smell
imagination.
butter.
Who knows?
I smell popcorn.
No, I mean, I smell it too. It's just that.
Even Ichi bro smells it.
I can't smell it.
It's in your heads.
Somebody else
Victim was
had
found
someone
bent
else
over a
had
wooden
making
box,
popcorn.
dead as a doornail.
No, they might have their door open.
Cause of
making
death of blunt
popcorn.
force trauma that snapped the vertebrae in the back in his back or neck. I see. He was beaten to death.
Or something dropped from a really high place and BAM!
Here's the autopsy report of the victim. Court accepts this into evidence.
Yeah, got the autopsy report finally.
A blunt object.
Hold on. I just want to see something real quick. Okay, so it doesn't have any other information. Got it.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
When we hit the 2-hour mark, I'll probably take a break to just go to the bathroom and stuff.
Yeah, probably after this testimony would be a good spot.
Okay. Huh? Girl, remind me I need to clean your glasses off. I see little smudges. Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you press everything.
Press everything?
Yeah, just press everything. Save you time, because you might skip around. Just press everything. Let me ask you about the snow. It's nearly blizzarding up there to see the time of the crime. Did it pile up?
Man, why can't we have a snow like that anywhere?
You want a big blizzard?
Not a big blizzard, but I would like snow on the ground.
Well, it's coming up to winter. We should get some snow.
Yeah, they said that last year. We got like a dusting. That was it. I
Well,
want like
we
fucking
didn't get
ankle.
snow.
No, we got snow. Well, at least down here we got snow, but it was just like a light dusting. Not
Yeah,
enough to
didn't
make
get
like a
as much
snowball.
as we normally do.
Yeah, where's the ankle deep snow?
Yeah, I missed that. Wasn't much a deal. Maybe about an inch or and a half of the ground.
I miss the snowball fighting, the sledding. Kids these days, man, they don't get that shit like we did.
Yeah, I remember being young, just like we had a small driveway at that time. It's like I would be on one side building up a snow fort, my sister would be on the other side building up a snow fort, and then we just throw snowballs at each other.
See, what we used to do was my grandma used to have a Jeep, Cherokee. We would let down the back seat. We all piled in the back. We went to the Myers parking lot, and the whole neighborhood would get together. And what we did was, we kind of made like a barrier with the cars. So, and then they would there's like an incline that you can go down, and they would let the Myers owner would let us slide down it, as long as the cars were parked, so that way no other cars can get through.
Yeah.
Yeah. They would let us block that off just so we could go down, just so we could slide down the incline. And it was a pretty steep one too, and it's still there. But they don't let you do it anymore since the old owner died. But yeah, we used to be able to just do that all day long, just slide down there.
Slide and drop.
But see, that's how they got their money though, because if we got hungry or if we got thirsty, you would go into the Myers and buy shit just to come back out, because we always had like grill outs and stuff too. So we all went inside Myers to get all our shit, bring it out, and we would have like just a community barbecue or whatever, Because that was back in the day when communities actually worked together to make kids happy.
Wait,
and watch each other.
Together?
Or at least our community. We lived in the ghetto. We all had to watch each other's backs.
The snow. Let's see. There's got to be more.
Because since we grew up there, and my grandma lived in the same place for like 40 years, we knew all the neighbors, so like the neighbors always used to watch out for us, because my grandma and dad used to work at the same time. So usually like when we got off the bus for school, usually we had like an hour wait till one of the parents got home, or till either my grandma or my dad got home. Our neighbor right next door would actually come out, sit on his porch, and watch us and make sure we did our homework until one of them arrived. And then he would cheat. If he actually saw us doing our homework before he came out, when the ice cream man came around, he would give us change to go to the ice cream truck. He's the one that actually taught me how to count money.
It sounded like
sad.
you cut out there.
What?
It sounded like you cut out. Kind of weird. It might have been just Discord being dumb.
Oh, I was saying, my neighbor, he was a nice older guy. He was the one that taught me how to count change. Because he would give us just enough to go get ice cream, and I didn't know how to count at the time, so he actually sat down and taught me, like, what's a quarter, what's a nickel, and all that, and helped me count it out for the ice cream man. I thought it was he was an awesome old guy. I was sad when he died. What's the matter, Nick?
You need to take a look at the court record. Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing at the night of the crime?
Didn't you just say they were practicing?
Yeah. So the way, imagine the way. So the way you need to kind of imagine these testimonies happen is they're saying like.
Oh,
this,
leading up to the
current
next sentence. Yeah.
You got the press dialogue, and then their end of their press dialogue leads into what their next statement is.
I got it.
So just saying that leads into the continuation of his testimony.
Okay, so press it again.
When you say all the circus performers, who do you mean? I mean all of the circus performers, pal. That's what I said. Everyone but the dancers and the staff were there. The animal tamer, Moe's the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, and of course the defendant, Maximilian Galactica.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, sounds like you're cutting out too.
Yeah, it's probably Discord then.
Could be my internet too, making Discord act up. Oh shit, sorry. He said I almost forgot something, sorry.
Huh? Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey? When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch.
Oh, that's that cheap-looking wristwatch we were talking about.
Detective, you are welcome to file a police report after these proceedings. Or just go to that room that Phoenix went to, totally. How do I know that? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no worries. He probably stole something from mine too.
Sees all.
Knows all.
Well, he sees all and he knows all. And Shiro just landed a critical hit. How did I know? Because I'm spying on his game. After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to?
Excuse me, guys.
Gino was playing with Riton, and Mo went back to his room tired from work. Ben and Ventriloquist went to the front gate, absorbed in his own world. Ringmaster and Max went off to the Ringmaster's room to talk privately. Talk privately? That's awfully suspicious.
Considering that's not where the murder took place.
You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you? Since they were negotiating Max's salary. Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. But let's not talk about that in a court of law because it's kind of weird that he's like 21 and she's 16.
Yeah, exactly. We'd be going through a whole nother trial there.
Yeah. Sir, you're a pedo. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15.
God damn it.
Huh? Okay. No problem, pal.
Sorry guys, I was drinking and I accidentally put I didn't realize my mouse went lower.
Ow.
This is totally meaningless. Time to move on.
Alright. We'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end?
You know what? I need to Well, there's actually people here. I need to make... Poke Girl, are you still here? Paging moderator.
Imagine having mods in your chat.
Yeah, no, imagine. Paging Poke Girl.
Oh, girl's probably like somewhere else in her house. And she's running to her computer right now. Ah!
I don't think Poke Girl has wireless headphones.
She does.
I need to get some.
At least as far as I'm aware, she does.
I need to get some one of these days for when I stream, so that way I don't have to keep moving my goddamn cord.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Okay, there she is.
There you go.
Poke Girl, can you really quickly make a poll for about 10 minutes? Ask, the question is, should I do a drinking birthday stream? Yes? No? Hell yes? Hell no? Yeah. And set it for like 10 minutes. That way, just in case people come in. Because I'm planning on doing what Cody did, like content warning, Lethal Company, Jackbox, maybe Phasmo. I'm not sure. It depends on if they do the Halloween update. You guys know I don't miss I don't miss events on Phasmo. Thank you. I would do it, but my computer's acting a fool.
Is it your computer or is it operator error?
No, it's actually my computer. Yesterday during Lethal Company, I had to it kicked me out and I had to restart my whole computer twice. I don't know what's going on with it. It's just being stupid. I like how the wood box is like highlighted red. It's like questionable.
Well, when they highlight words, there's like a significant keyword is typically what it's.
But it didn't even look like it's a wood box. It looked like it was more metal than wood.
It is made of wood. But the main time like it's more confusing about the highlighted words is in Grady's Attorney 2, where there's a character like it seems like it's just a bunch of random words that like a random highlight. My conclusion is that he has Tourette's. That was my conclusion to why they were doing that. I don't know if there's ever a specific reason as to why I hadn't seen, but I could double check at some point. But yeah, I personally believe he had Tourette's. A wooden box?
Now, Pogro, when I mean drinking, I don't mean like I'm going to drink myself into a stupor, okay? I just mean like, maybe like every time I die, I'll take a drink or something like that, you know?
Well, that's gonna be a lot of drinking.
Not really, because Phasmo, I hardly ever die. Because I let Sonic, I make Sonic sacrifice himself. Content warning, I died twice out of like 6 rounds. Lethal Company, I didn't die at all, so.
Well, stop being so good at the game. Come on. That's right.
Jackbox would be the only one I don't drink on because you can't die in Jackbox. Well, except for Trivia Murder Party. Which is my favorite game. Sonic's been whining that I don't... He gave them to me and I haven't used them, so...
Well, you need to have enough people available to do it.
I know, that's why I keep telling him.
That's
He said
why
if
I
I
don't
do...
play Jackbox anymore, because I like never have people in my chat to play it with.
Yeah, but the only problem is he's like, you know, he would bring his community over and stuff like that, but it's like...
He's also doing interactive today, so like...
Well, not today. I made it for my birthday. My
Yeah,
birthday's not
like,
for another, what, 2 weeks? 2?
Yeah, 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks.
I know it's like
2 weeks from
Sunday.
today.
I know it was Sunday, but I couldn't remember if it was 2 or 3 weeks from today.
It's 2 weeks.
Cool. Guys, I'm getting old.
The victim must have been carrying a wooden box when he was killed.
But what was in the box is the question.
Carrying the box, huh? It's a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. My sister messaged me.
You want to go out again today?
Different sister.
Oh. My sister tries to message me, but I don't answer anymore. Huh? What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked. Not to mention it was locked. Locked, you say?
Locked, you say?
See, in this picture, it looks like a wooden box, and the other one, it looked like a metal box. 20-pound box. What the fuck could be in it?
That's like he's talking about the weight of the box itself.
That's what I was gonna say.
That's not referring to the contents. That's referring to the weight of the box itself.
Who would want to carry a 20-pound box around?
Maybe my only chance, so I might ask some questions.
I want to know what was inside the box. Ichi's curious.
Do you mind telling us what's inside the box?
They probably didn't even get it open.
Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. Took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle.
Really? That big ass box in that tiny little bottle?
Bottle? What is that, detective? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle. What's inside the bottle? It's filled with pepper. Pepper? Why in the world was that that locked in that big box? There was only one little bottle in that huge box?
Oh, I don't... Oh, man, if what happened the way I think it happened, I'm gonna be super pissed.
What do you think happened?
I think the box is what killed the dude.
Then why is it below him?
If somebody angled something like a hook or something right, it could hold the body up long enough to put it over the box.
That's not how gravity works.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
I'm telling you, the box is the murder weapon. There's no way that he's gonna carry a 20-pound box with a little bitty pepper inside. That ain't gonna happen. Oh, girl, are you putting extra channel points in? Did you enable that?
Channel point voting was enabled.
Damn it. I didn't want channel point redemption enabled. I wanted to be fair. I forgot to say that.
Plenty fair.
No, it's not. Because I can't add channel points. Mine only lets me say, only vote once. I can't add channel points. I wonder if it has some sort of special meaning.
Oh, hey, look at this shiny button that's just there.
Yeah. I just added that. Technically, you're not the first. Jen was, but I added that
I'm the
like
first
right
to
after.
redeem first. No, I'm officially the first.
Jen is the first.
Nope, I'm first.
He
I
claimed
redeemed it.
first.
But you didn't redeem the redemption, so ha.
That's because the redemption was made after.
Doesn't matter. I'm first.
Everyone kept, yeah, you know, everyone else has a first
You know what?
button. I
Shut up
figured
and
why
drink
not?
water.
I don't have water. I'm not allowed to touch the water that's in there right now. It's my aunt's
Well,
water.
have Minnie touch it and bring you some. Ha 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 ha.
Well, no, it's my aunt's water. And until I get my paycheck, I can't really. We can't get any more for right now. I do have some water being made in a pitcher, so we'll have clear water here soon. My aunt bought a one of those Brita pitchers, but since she ordered it from a magazine, she didn't realize what size she got, and she got a small one. Like, it's tiny. It only fills up like 2 cups. So it's not that big, but it works out for what we, you know, considering only me and Ichi drink the water.
According to the autopsy reports, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct?
She claims she's gonna get a bigger one, but I don't think we need a bigger one.
Done your homework, pal.
Shiro, you said no. You ass.
Okay, so just so you know, when I was going to do my vote, it was 1 yes, 1 heck yes, and then 1 heck no. And I put a bunch of votes in the no. I'm not a supporter of drinking, so.
I love drinking, though. It's my birthday, man. I only get to drink 2 times a year.
I've never taken a drink of alcohol, and I don't plan to either.
I only get to drink 2 times a year, man. You're spoiling my fun.
Ha ha. I mean, this is just you gauging interest. This isn't like the law.
I know.
You don't have to abide by the poll.
I'm just saying, though. I only get to drink 2 times a year. I only get to drink on my birthday and New Year's, because it's New Year's we get to drink double, because it's not only New Year's, but it's also my uncle's birthday, so. I don't get to drink with him anymore, which is kind of sad. Now that his health is bad, he doesn't drink anymore. He's one of them ones that used to have a beer a day when he came home from work. One of those types.
Oh gosh.
Oh no, he's not a drunk like by any means. But, you know, he just likes to come home, chill, and, you know, just crack open a cheap generic beer. That was it. He's not violent or anything like that. He's just I call him a weird drunk. Like, he does weird shit when he drinks, and it's hilarious.
You haven't found a murder weapon, have you?
The police are searching for it as we speak.
So you brought charges against the defendant without having found the murder weapon.
I mean, this is Ace Attorney, so they're hoping witness testimony will suffice.
My theory is that something was the perpetrator ran off with. You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene. No. I bet he made it disappear with magic. Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the events now. That's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case.
You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? And the autopsy report.
And the box.
In the box, yeah. Now that we've wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness.
I don't even off the stand yet. Well, she's relieving you. Just go away.
Obviously. But that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint.
I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy.
You're gonna be sensitive when she whips you.
Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss Von Karma, call your next witness. Oh no, not the Teletubbies, Poker Girl.
I actually don't remember saying that. Oh no, yes I do. There was characters that look like Teletubbies. That's what it was. I remember now. I love that game. That game was stupid but fun. I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodsman to the stand.
You must be talking about Ben the Ventriloquist.
Who else is Benjamin? I wonder if Trilo will show up on the stand as well.
Most likely. I'll beat you up, you stupid man.
Please state your name and occupation for the record.
My full name's Triloquist. I'm employed as an operatic tenor. Excuse me? The witness called to the stand now was Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist. That realm must be cutting off your circulation. I said I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine, I'll grace you with a song.
Whip him!
Ahem. Me. A world of law, exciting and daring, Gil Dornison. Signed by a gentleman, dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think?
It had a good rhyme.
Just the lyrics. They leave something to be desired, so to speak. Trillo, you know better than to insult a judge. Shut up, just look at your nose. What do you think you'd have if the sense of fix it? It's so ugly, I want to punch you in the face on the off chance swelling would help. You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star.
These must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their minds.
What's going on here? Order, order, I demand order, and I demand to know who the witness is. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trillo handle this.
Wow, I'm not worried about you one bit.
I'm not worried about you.
You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed. Amen. Nipple Man.
Ah, Nipple Man.
And I can't believe that came from a Final Fantasy game too. That was funny.
Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge. The clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance.
Poker, why you gotta bring up my most embarrassing quotes?
That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene as a crime.
Technically, you see someone with his thingies.
He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? The police showed up and took Magic Boy away.
You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene. Are you sure of that?
Without a doubt. He had on a silk hat, cloak, and white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup with his nose stuck up so high? That's enough. I think we all get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown. That's right, dress boy.
What the fuck is going on here?
Since you were
Oh, hold on, guys.
with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime?
What the fuck? Hold on.
See,
What the
Dutch
fuck just
using his
happened?
brain here a little bit.
Hold on, guys. I don't know if it's my computer or my internet. Hold on. Just in case, let me save it real quick. What happened? Hold on, guys. I gotta check my internet real quick. My whole screen just kind of flickered for a second.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
And I noticed the game is starting to lag a little bit.
Fun.
Shut up, cat. Maybe if I take some stuff off, it'll help. I don't know what's going on. Like, literally, I was doing this yesterday too, and I don't understand what's causing it. It says that the internet's connected. Nothing's wrong.
Fun.
Well, we'll just keep trying, and hopefully
Rip.
it'll fix itself. Okay.
Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean he committed a crime? He's got a point.
What a sham. If it was a nice theory, but the clown couldn't have been the culprit.
Why's that?
Here's absolute proof.
A silk hat?
This was found at the scene of the crime. It belonged to the defendant. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene.
Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done. Well, except for your father and Mr. Edgeworth, but whatever.
Edgeworth isn't a Von Karma. Why is it? What? I didn't see what she said. I didn't even touch the button. I think she said thank you, Your Honor, or something like that.
But he was saying your prosecutor skills are unmatched, but like he wasn't specifying just because she's Von Karma. He was just saying her prosecutorial skills. I mean, to be fair, Phoenix is something of a prosecutor too. He prosecuted Von Karma like that. He was like, "No, you're the culprit."
True. Thank you for stating the obvious, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What do you have to say?
Okay, I guess she's the boss again today. You saw Max and only Max, right, Trillo? That's right. That makes him the killer. There was only one person headed that way that night.
Wait. If that was so-called Max, then how come he didn't see the what's his name? The ringleader, or whatever his name is.
That makes quite a bit of sense and makes Max one suspicious character. There's more to the story than meets the eye. There's something amiss here?
But like I said, if Ben only saw Max, then how come he didn't see the ringleader too?
That's a bit strange, don't you think? What's strange? That you only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Who else do you suppose the witness could have seen? That's the victim. That's correct. If Shiro was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well.
Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness. Before the witness could have seen him. Anyone with a sense could have figured that one out.
What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room.
That is according to the defendant, a likely story. If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime? What happens if the ringleader was wearing Max's shit?
Why would he do that?
To hide himself? So that way no one knew he was going to meet somebody?
So you're saying Russell's the suspect?
I'm just saying, he could be wearing Max's shit.
I see. Seems at this stage, I have no reason to doubt the witness's testimony. There are clearly no conclusive contradictions.
Yes, there is. Uh-oh.
That's right.
Minnie's upstairs yelling at something. Or someone. The cat must have got in her closet again. Brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let's move along with the testimony. Stop doing that! Shiro wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Shit, stop it!
Well, Max is part of the bitter love triangle with Regina.
Man, please don't make me stop and have to restart this all over again.
Probably why Max conked him over the head.
Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head?
Yeah, I think so.
Ryoki!
I don't know anymore.
Let's see. If you see me saving a lot, guys, that's just because my computer is acting up. Like, it's making like some weird sounds now. Shut up!
Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? I suppose it would have to have been around... Hey, what time was it? I think it was around, say 10:30 p.m., I think. Practice ended at 10 p.m., so you hung around the lodging house until the entire time? I guess it sounds about right. Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand out in the weather.
Hey!
Well, the truth is... Well, you shut up, you big-nosed dope. Why are you trying to tell him anything extra? Why can't you believe that we just stand outside in the weather? Well, maybe you were waiting for someone. What? Who said we were waiting for anyone?
Mr. Phoenix right. We can all do without your offhanded theories.
But this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm on to something. Mr. Wright. Who do you suppose the witness was waiting for out in the cold that night?
Who else? The pretty little princess.
He's waiting outside in the cold for one person. That one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina Berry.
Yes! The doll is dead!
You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Is this true? Well, you can't really ask me that question. Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Don't you forget it. Well, the puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right.
I like how Phoenix always goes, eh? Eh?
All right. Obvious the reason why the witness was there that night. So no time wait for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked away in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. What?
Makes perfect sense. What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime.
Objection! However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that that's a high likelihood. It could be.
There's absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer.
I guess you've got me.
Idiot.
Fucker. Alright, I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true, I was waiting for Regina.
Pain. Don't volunteer things.
Mr. Quist, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. Were you or were you not waiting for Regina to the entrance of the lodging house? I was. I was waiting to propose to her. You were what? Waiting to propose. What's the matter? You think humans have a monopoly on marriage? That the matter of the puppet marriage is not under review on this case. You're the judge. I mean, look at your horrible outfit.
More pain.
Pain.
Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet.
Is there a problem?
Apparently. She's like, I don't want to waste time with this bullshit.
Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I had something to give her. Kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket.
No, you don't.
You were going to propose. You, a puppet. Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love. I mean, you're not Pinocchio, so you're not a real puppet. I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too. That would be even worse, sir.
Do we have the judge's thing? We don't even know how old the judge is.
Yeah, we never get to judge his profile. It's really annoying.
I want to know how old he is.
I don't remember. I'm gonna see if there's actually an age somewhere.
Ichi's just curious because he looks like he's like in his 60s. And if he's proposing to a 16-year-old, that's a little rocky the cradle even for me.
His reckoned birth year is 1971. And this game is in that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, because like I'm in 88.
Right.
I was born in 88. That would make him like 50, almost 60.
Yeah, he's in his 40s, 50s, and he talks about grandchildren too. That doesn't sound right.
No. But then again, my mom was in her 50s when she had her first grandkids, so.
Oh no.
How old was what's his name? The Grant. How old was Grant?
You mean Gant?
Yeah, Gant. Because he said that they'd known each other for a long time. So they would be around the same age.
His age at the time was 65.
So I'm thinking the judge is probably around that age.
Yeah, potentially. We just don't know.
The judge is rocking the cradle a little too much. And he's married. With grandkids. We should totally tell his wife what he just said.
Exactly. His honor is looking a little less than honorable right now. Okay, Mr. Wright. Please continue with your cross-examination.
Dude, what was with that sigh at the end? Judge, you're married with grandkids. Keep forgetting I can't double click. Oh,
Your Honor, the
wait.
evidence contradicts this
I
evidence.
think I fucked up.
Yep.
Hang on. Fuck.
That's what you get for trying to make assumptions.
Shut up, Shiro.
What exactly was it you planned on giving her? You know exactly what I was going to give her, numbskull. The only thing I could find to match Regina's beauty.
Answer his question. What was it?
You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring.
Engagement?
An engagement ring. Ow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs.
Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far.
Foxy, thank you for the follow.
Time for this to end right here.
Rosiska's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that a pup has ever proposed to a human.
I advise you to cut this argument short.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm going to have to agree with the defense here. The witness please revise their testimony. Yes, I want to hear more about the
Sorry.
inhuman puppet of proposing to a human girl.
Hold on for a
Let's
sec.
get this all sorted out. Specifically about the engagement ring, I'd like to stick to the facts, not sociology. And also, why is no one on Shiro's Dynamax team Dynamaxing? It is the Xerneas fight. Someone needs to do it. Thank you, whoever you are, you random person. You sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe. I plan on giving an engagement ring to Regina. Trillo, do you mind if I show you something? What? What is it? What are you talking about? Uh-oh, looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring? Ah, that's mine! Give it back, thief! Thief! Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said. In the end, I wasn't able to give to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. So explain to me why the heck am I holding it? Why then do I have it right here?
I like how a boy turned away just as his head and arms go rocketing.
What is going on here? That's... Ben, say something! Don't put me on the spot like that, Trillo. I found this in Money's room. But Money's room? You mean the room where they put money at like a bank vault? I could use some more money. I don't get paid enough.
Judges get paid more than the
monkey
lawyers.
just want to get what's coming to him. Mr. Quest, I would prefer if you avoid slandering innocent fiats in court. Well, Your Honor, money is really a monkey, in every sense of the word. I see. Well then. Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up. shiny things. Trillo. When was this ring stolen from you? I suppose it was the time, you know, that night. The night of the crime.
What did you just say?
Details. I need more details.
Details, man.
Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza. Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess you might, be able to say that. Ring might, well, it could have been taken around that time.
Monkey!
No. Oh. Ben, what's with you? Oh, whatever. Has nothing to do with anything, especially who committed the murder. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trillo, back to the topic at hand. I haven't admitted a thing. Not I, Mr. Trillo Quist. What did you do when the ring was taken, Trillo? You know exactly what I did. I chased after the snitching monkey. Snatching monkey money. But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you? It's all this big, slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away. That is indeed an incredible shame. Well, this does indeed prove one very important point.
Prove an important point? What could that possibly be? Ben's testimony has a flaw. And Ben doesn't exercise enough.
The huge contradiction is the witness's testimony.
God, it got bright. Contradiction?
The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he did not move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money's a monkey. The witness was off chasing monkey. There was no one watching the plaza.
What's the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours?
Come on, Francisca, you're not that stupid. I'm saying there is no possible way that the witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It's entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene.
Whisper, whisper, whisper. I know he said interesting, Mr. Wright, and then she interrupted.
Yeah.
Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist?
Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene.
However, that does not change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive.
Francisca, literally, the dead person didn't get seen going to the scene. That is a major problem. That is also proof of what you just said. So, like, is there proof someone got by? Yes, there is, because the victim had to get there. The witness is lying. He's blinded by his rivalry with Max. Well, does the defense's argument does hold water. The witness does have a history of an animosity towards the defendant.
What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it.
Well, then why are you here?
I saw him, no doubt I saw it. I saw that worthless liar.
Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night.
I've told you so many times. You think you know my story's not changing.
You already changed your story, Stick Boy, and I'm sure it'll change some more.
Where there's one lie, there's usually many more behind it.
Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. I was waiting there for Gina.
There you go, guys. My nose is starting to run again.
But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure I saw him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols.
So sick of these sniffles. So that means that monkey didn't show up until after you saw Max?
Right, money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max.
The money snatched the ring and you were chased after him. How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting?
Well, let's see. I'd say about... I suppose 5 minutes, I think.
So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch.
Yeah, but you're making an assumption, girl.
It's okay for her to make assumptions, apparently, but not Phoenix.
Yep. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Hold on. It's starting to cut out again, so let me save it just in case. Oh, hi, Raja. Raja? Why is your tail twitching? Rio! Get away from her. I gotta put the hat on and try to get it stretched out. Is this the same testimony? Oh wait, no, this is okay. I wanna know one thing. Why would you say good evening to your rival? Oops, I didn't mean to press.
You testified that you're saying good evening to him.
You say good morning in the morning, and you say good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious I'd say good night to someone at night. Right? What, then? You got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trillo. You say evening at night.
I'm sorry, Trillo.
Yeah.
Mr. Quiz, I would prefer if you kept your ventriloquist act outside of the courtroom.
That was something to be said like an hour
What
ago,
are we making
Judge.
in the crock pot? Oh, that's what I was smelling. Okay. I knew it smelled familiar. I just couldn't think of what it was.
Impossible. The performer lives and breathes his performance. You should know better.
Hmm.
Gotta be something wrong with that bit of testimony.
I honestly think I screwed up.
No, you're good. It's kind of petty to badmouth someone's performances.
I think so too. I guess you really are right all the time.
Glad to see you finally coming around to that. Continue with the cross-examination, please.
Why would you say good evening to someone that just cracked you over your chrome dome?
Trillo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder?
Fight.
Fight over Regina, to be exact. It wasn't a big a deal. It was an argument, a disagreement at most. A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting conked on the head. Let's see, what is that? That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he?
I don't even know if it's worth getting the DLC for Sword anymore.
It really
the only
just
thing would be...
Like, if you want the legends from it, I can do another run. It's not that hard.
Well, I got a bunch of like, I don't know. You know those little surprise trades that you can do?
You can do this. You can do surprise trades without the DLC.
Well, no, I'm just saying. It's like I keep getting like these strange Pokemon from surprise trades. They're all shiny, but they're like Pokemon that are not even
hacked.
from the damn game.
They're hacked. Did it have like a website link in the name or on the trainer ID? It's a hacked mon.
I'm like, where do these keep coming from? I mean, I got like a shiny freaking Venusaur, Squirtle, Charmander, Blastoise. I got a shiny blue Ditto. It's like...
Not many people are trading on Sword and Shield, so the likelihood of getting shinies is pretty high because...
Yeah, Pogirl, the surprise trades. I keep getting like... yeah, exactly. I'm like, man... I'm just trying to, like...
Surprised.
I'm just trying to get my Pokedex filled. That's all I'm trying to do. I will admit, I do like the shiny Ditto he gave me, though. It's all blue. It's so cute.
Yeah, Ditto's good for breeding.
I know. That's what I did. I just gotta, I got this one, it looks like a gumball with, like, arms. And, like, tiny feet. It's so cute. And I'm like, why? What is this thing?
Gumball with tiny arms? That's not a helpful description to my brain.
It's, okay, the center is red and it looks like a gumball. Okay, it's circle. And it has like a dragon skull for like one arm.
Oh, that's Regidrago.
I have no clue what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Regidrago.
Yeah, I got like 2 of those and I'm like, what is this thing?
Yeah, it's one of the Reggies from the Sword and Shield DLC.
It looks weird. I got a regular version and a shiny version of it. I'm like, what is this thing?
It's not just any dragon skull, it's a Charizard skull.
I thought it looked familiar. I just never seen it before, and it kind of freaked me out for a second. That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max. He went, hiya! What did I say? 76% fresh flavor. Why does it look like tomato juice?
Yeah,
Or
it is
orange.
fruit juice. What? Is that an admission of assault and battery?
That's the least of
Judge,
his
ignore
worries
that.
right now. Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. So no matter what, he's going to jail no matter what.
The truth is, on the day of the crime, the defendant and a witness had a huge fight. Also, in that case, he would only be charged if he was like, if Ben pressed charges.
But
If
Ben
Ben
could press charges because it happened that day, technically.
Well, no, Ben because it's an assault and battery. Like Ben Moore has to file the charges. The police can't be like, oh, someone said you did it, so that we're gonna arrest you and charge you for it. No, that's not how it works. Ben needs to press charges in order.
But
for
Ben
it to go
can still press charges after court.
can,
though.
but he hasn't yet, or
Right.
hasn't made any indication of doing so.
Yeah, because Ben's kind of a wimp.
The truth is, on the day of the crime, the defendant and the witness had a huge fight. There was absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening.
Ooh, someone's barbecuing. I can smell it. I can smell
Ooh.
charcoal. Trust me, growing up the way I did, I can smell charcoal a mile away. I grew up around charcoal. My grandma would barbecue every weekend.
Moreover, just consider the personality on the witness on the stand.
And my grandma was so dedicated, she did it in winter too. She would barbecue in the winter.
Oh yeah, some people will.
I was like, man, 4 o'clock in the morning going out and freaking head to toe in snow gear. Just to barbecue.
There's no way a puppet this lewd would just up and say good evening to his rival.
Are you saying this witness is lying? That he's trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene?
I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, I just... That's enough, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain the theory about who the witness actually saw that night?
He had to have seen a different person.
It is my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. Just someone else. That's who he said good evening to.
What kind of theory is that?
The correct one, unlike any of your theories. Furthermore, I believe this person the witness saw. Wait, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all.
What?
If you had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all.
There would have been an argument again.
Which means the only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That's why Trillo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it.
What in the world, you?
Would the defense kindly explain who it was Trillo saw that evening? Considering the ill temper of the witness, there is only one person he would greet.
There was only one person he would want to suck up to.
It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute. Judge.
Judge.
Shut up.
Oh, do we
911,
have
what
to
is your
judge?
emergency?
Yeah, do we have to take the judge to court now?
Edo.
If it was Regina, he wouldn't say good evening. He would just rushed up and propose
No,
to
Your
her.
Honor, it's not Regina. If it was Regina, Trillo would have given the engagement ring as a present. You remember, Judge? Oh yeah, I suppose you've got a point there.
Why does Ichi have a headache now because of this judge? Oh, Lord. It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not?
Mm-hmm. You're correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. Oh, good job, good survival quacks out here. The person you saw that evening was the ringmaster, Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trillo. Isn't that correct?
How does a puppet gulp?
Answer the question, Mr. Quist. Order, order! How do you respond to this? Wait a second. Well, the first thought I had was with the old man. But once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica. I think it's high time we clear the air about this question.
Boy, it's breezy now.
Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening.
Our poor reward is getting ready to come off poor Runga's head.
The problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica?
Ryoki!
Or was it Ringmaster, one Mr. Russell Berry?
Prosecution argues that it was the defendant that was the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated he saw the defendant's 3 symbols.
3 symbols. Alright, this is getting old. Come on, you've got to remember them by now. Here we go again. Everyone, all together now. Ow!
Yes, yes, we know. The silk hat, cloak, and the white roses.
Silk hat and cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. I doubt that, Phoenix.
What was that?
Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we really know it was Max Galactica? Could have been someone else dressed as him. Possibly even Russell Berry.
Okay. What?
Miss Von Karma.
Yeah,
You have
yeah,
clear
sure,
evidence
get it.
that the person the witness saw was the defendant.
Hold on, guys. Oops. Well,
If that's the case, then it's impossible for me to make a judgment at this point. Yes, I think we finally won a point on this one.
This is very unfortunate.
Huh?
You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Wright.
What do you mean by that?
You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your efforts, but who that person was can only be answered by the next witness.
Huh?
Your Honor, the prosecution will prove, beyond a shadow of a doubt, an answer to that question and evidence that clearly establish one thing. That there's no one other than Maximum Galactica responsible for this crime.
Cutting in and out a bunch.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I'm gonna disconnect this Discord one and then try
Yeah,
to come back.
You're almost at a break point.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Very well.
Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request
Yeah, because you're cutting in and out too. So
also
okay, court is in recess. We're going on a break, guys. I need to fix Discord. And I gotta feed these little shitheads, because if I don't, they're gonna freaking...
Yeah, you did.
Okay, chat. We will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna try and fix Discord real quick.
in recess. Am I
忘れかけていたこといつも君がいることどんな時も近くで生きる意味をくれたねさよならまた会う日までありがとう笑顔のままで Oh please 誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart
Who knows? You haven't yet.
明日につなげた奇跡はきっとあげ
Beat the face.
ここにある 未来だけを見つめて歩き出したこの道いつかわかる日が来る君のくれた言葉も夢ならあと少しだけこのままそばにいさせて Oh please 消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてくから輝かせて
No one's hitting Vector's heart.
答えはきっとあげその先にあるから信じてる僕は君になれないもっと君を知りたい Oh please 誰より近くに君さ 忘れかけていたこといつも君がいることどんな時も
Oh,
近
but these
くで
score hitting like nothing.
生きる意味をくれたねさよなら
Keep
また
using metal
会
sounds
う
wrong.
日までありがとう笑顔のままで Oh please 誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで
Okay, guys, we're back. The only thing bad about feeding 3 cats, and you only have 2 hands.
They're all jumping with like food, food, food. You're like, I can only do one of you at a time.
Yeah, like all 3 of them want to climb up on me at the same time and try to get their food quicker than the others. It's like, it don't work like that. I'm sorry. You all get fed at the exact same time.
Well, not the exact same time.
Yeah, they do. I literally
Well,
put
not-
all 3 bowls down at the exact same time.
Really? I thought you said you couldn't handle all of them at the same time.
I have a little thing that I put it on, and I just put it on the ground, and then boom. Exact same time. Notice how quiet it is.
Sweetie. You have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene.
So then, where were you when the murder took place?
We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. While you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right? Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back.
That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right?
That's what it seems like.
But why? That's the question. But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right?
Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room and dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off.
Which means...
It means the ringmaster could have taken his costume when it went out looking like Max. Fabulous! That is fabulously possibility.
Well done, Nick.
Yeah, good job, Nick. However, sweetie, why would a ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go? What about the roses? They're gone as well. Double,
Yeah, because I mean, otherwise he wouldn't be wearing his cloak if he still had his cloak. Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something.
Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up, magician or president.
Please don't ever be a president.
Galactica.
Well, technically it'd be President Billy Yeah, yeah.
Billy Bob John. President John over here. You have no idea how hard it is to make a decision.
That's really cool.
Fabulous. The mystery just keeps getting deeper. Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case.
Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with an unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand?
Why did you just call him a pitiful clown? What do you think, Phoenix?
Witness will state his name and occupation for the court record. Name and occupation.
Will the witness please inform the court why he's speaking autobiographical gibberish? Oh, well, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in the court. I've never been across the courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this occasion. None. What in the world are you talking about? You're in a Grand Hall of Justice, not some comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court. Oh yeah, maybe the joke is okay. Maybe this joke's okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign on says no shoes, no shirt, no service. And everyone's just like, you're an idiot. Okay, how about this? You have my proctologist, Dr. Sumo Bloods?
Your name.
Lawrence Hurls, professional funnyman, also known as Mo the Clown.
You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 the day of the murder, correct?
Yes it is. Very well, Mr. Curls. Would you please testify to us what you saw that evening? Oh, Rabbi, please. Without the humor, please. Okay.
No, poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court.
Might give him like 2 seconds. I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I've been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is vacant stare and political applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Out of my predicament, I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. I keep trying.
How was this testimony?
But it has to be very nerve-wracking, and I decided to make everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? What am I doing? Von Karma is going to destroy him.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here?
Witness.
Huh?
We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Let's please stick to the facts of this case.
Really? You really hear me out?
Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man leader.
Oh no, the
Poor
poor staff
Gumshoe.
member.
It's
probably gonna be
Gumshoe.
100% Gumshoe's gonna get stuck with him. I can thank you. I can't wait.
She just wants him to testify. She's like, I'll do whatever I have to. Sacrifice whoever I have to.
Even
Yeah,
Phoenix
even
knows
Phoenix
the poor
knows Gumshoe.
Hey, she has to.
Now that that's settled, we shall begin once again
Everyone,
with the testimony.
every
For real this time,
prosecutor-
witness.
Every prosecutor always goes straight for Gumshoe. Always. It doesn't matter who it is. Even freaking Miles is like, Gumshoe is his loyal, faithful dog. Gumshoe just throws, or not Miles just throws him under the bus all the time.
Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want.
Real witness testimony.
That is the murder. After practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and it was Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them. All of a sudden, Max clunked him on ringmaster over the head. That's very interesting. If the eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now.
Of course you can. There's no way that account can be criticized.
However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off kilter. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. That must be because of my insincere smile. Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
Nick, you gotta find some kind of contradiction in his testimony.
I know that. Mr. Wright. Your Honor. I'm afraid that if you push the witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber rattling. I understand, Your Honor.
If you
Judge,
cause
like,
this clown
please
to
don't get this guy talking too much.
if you can't cause this clown to stray from the facts, I will hold you responsible.
Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with corny jokes.
Oh, let's see, that'll whip go to session. Oh, I got gear. Uh-oh.
Why would you look out the window if you were tired?
Just happened to glance out the window. You could say that. You could also say a big stared glimpse being eyeballed. Mr. Curls. Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either. Synonyms aren't allowed either. What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this instance.
Keep pressing!
Exactly why did you look out the window that night? Why? Why?
Oh my god, this is the first time all two of my cats actually cleaned their whole bowls. Remind me, Ichibro, we need to take those bowls into the sink later.
Alright.
I don't need a reason to look out the window, do they? It's not what I meant. I meant that, well, we spoke yesterday. Once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard an amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You forgot!
Your Honor, the witness looked out his window upon hearing a loud sound. Do not simply glance out the window that night. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that something, didn't I?
That is not something you just forget to mention.
Yeah, what she said, I'm just gonna agree with Miss Von Karma here. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony. Very well, Mr. Curls. Please revise your testimony. Start turning the tables in our favor.
What did he conk him with? But if you already heard the thunk, then how did you see him conking him in the head?
Say you saw the ringmaster get conked over the head. Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story. But it doesn't show a completely random non-sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with? You mean a weapon? I have no idea. A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right? That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you? Well, I suppose I did. Wait, no I didn't. I didn't see a weapon. Oh. Did you or did you not see the crime of the murder committed that night?
I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner.
He's literally changing his story, girl.
You better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty.
This isn't a bit melodramatic.
So what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix, right? Look at that giant penalty. Do you have any clear bias to believe that my witness did not see the crime? Yes.
Got a great reason to make my claim.
And I suppose you'll be telling us all that great reason?
Of course I will. The reason is the witness's very own testimony. What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright? Most said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit. He did say that. However, Mo just stated the following under oath. I kept watching them, and then all of a sudden, Max clunked the ringmaster over the head. if Mo is to be believed, and when he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, there's no way that he could have seen Max clunk anyone. In 1972, whoa! Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment? They don't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from maximum security clown car. Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anger this court? No, I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory.
Great job, Nick.
Types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory.
Oh my god.
Like, oh, I just forgot. I was trying to remember. Okay, you've already lied to us, so we're just gonna pretend it didn't happen.
Really dark.
You just have to peel back the layers of the clown and make up to find the truth. Well, you're back from your jog. Well, it's pretty much happened the way I said. Pretty much. When I looked out the window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. Prosecution helped me to fill in the gaps in my statement. The prosecution filled you in, huh? Von Karma? Tampering with the witnesses again. So now are you saying that you did not see the defendant clunk the ringmaster? Yeah. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster had already kicked out. Checked out. He's dead, Your Honor. Yeah, he was on the pavement.
He said permanent vacation, so to say.
I'm on a permanent vacation. Mr. Curls.
God, I'm going to get my blanket.
Your Honor?
Hang on,
you did not witness the actual crime. However, you did say that you saw the criminal, correct?
God, it got really cold all of a sudden. The wind picked up, it got dark, and now it's fucking freezing. I think it's getting ready to rain. God damn. If I see white, I'm screaming.
I don't think it's nearly cold enough to snow yet.
Dude, my leg says otherwise.
It's just your imagination because you're used to warmer weather right now.
No, I'm saying my arthritis. My arthritis starts acting up when it's their signs is getting ready to snow. Oh man, like my arthritis will kick in like really hard. And then all of a sudden you look outside and you see little whites fall down. I can find my mouse.
Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw some silhouette next to him. Very well then. Please testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell until you learn the court etiquette. Got it? I got it.
What clown?
Okay, so I will warn you with the upcoming cross-examination, you get penalized if you press.
I get penalized if I press?
If you press, you will be penalized. It's funny dialogue, so it might be worth it, but pretty much it's not recommended you press. But we're just in testimony and vote. The game's probably gonna specify here, but I'm just giving you a forewarning. Yeah, don't press in this next one.
Got it.
I was a bit far away, but that shadow could only belong to Max. There's no doubt in it, especially since I saw the uppity symbols. His hat, the black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that the silhouette was him.
Who's that Pokemon?
His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying.
Hate those Pokemon.
You don't like Simisear?
No, I don't like any of those evolutions.
Boo, they're cool elemental monkeys.
I didn't like them. None of them.
How dar? Did you see the beta sprites for a couple of them that got leaked?
No. I don't really pay attention to leaks.
Yeah, so Pokemon had a massive data breach. Like a terabyte of data got leaked.
Damn.
Like a massive amount, and there's a lot of sprites coming out. And there's the sprite for, yeah, it would be Simisear. And the beta Simisear is just this big fat chonkin monkey just laying on the ground.
That would be funny to see. I was looking at that new thing that Nintendo has coming out, that alarm clock thing.
Yeah, not worth it. Don't buy that.
I was like, it's so cute though. If it wasn't if the price tag wasn't so fucking high.
Yeah, the price tag is why you don't buy it.
I'm not paying $100 for an alarm clock. Now, maybe if they lowered the price a bit, like maybe down to like 50, 60, I might think about it.
Yeah, I saw the price tag. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Are they insane?
Maybe if it ever goes on sale, I'd think about it, because that's actually a neat little concept. You know, but if I wanted to do that, I could just go download a freaking, like the Zelda theme song, the ringtone on my fucking phone for an alarm clock.
Yeah, like, so my phone's ringtone is the trailer theme from the Final Tears of the Kingdom trailer. That's my phone's ringtone, and my alarm is from One Piece Dread Cruise.
See, I have Old Town Road as my ringtone and Wolf for my alarm, because Minnie, you know, grew up listening to the Wolves as an alarm, so it natural instinct used to wake her up for school. And I didn't have to wake her up myself. But, you know, it's time for me to well, I can't do anything until my new phone gets here, but I'm gonna change my ringtone and stuff once I get the new phone.
Yep.
The only problem is, man, trying to switch everything back fucking over is gonna be a pain in the ass.
That sounds about right.
I gotta put all the phone numbers back over, Minnie's MetaQuest back over. It's like, I can't wait for losing. I hate setting up new phones, but I always have to do it, so.
It does seem as if the defendant was at the crime scene. I'm trying to see if I can find that Simisear sprite. So I can send it to you.
Excuse me. It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever. This should finally be good enough, yes?
It is just a decisive testimony.
Was Max really at the crime scene that night?
Da-ba-da. He said he was there. We have to believe that.
He wasn't there. You said was.
Whatever. All right, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination.
God, if I really knew this was gonna work, I would have done this like at the beginning of the stream.
I sent you the Sprite.
None of my cats are around anymore. I think they all just died of overeating.
Well, that wouldn't be good.
I meant like passed out.
I
Oh
know.
my God, he's a chunkers.
He's a chunky boy.
Now, if that was the Sprite that they have now, I totally would get him. Oh my God,
Yeah,
he's such a chunky
There's a whole
boy.
bunch of sprites.
He's such a
There's
little
a
chunky
beta
boy.
cacturn sprite that came out. Oh my gosh, that's nightmare fuel.
Oh, he's such a little chunky boy. It's like, oh, he's so cute. I can't help it. I like chunky things.
Chunky.
Bang, 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 bang.
All right.
Hmm.
What are you thinking here?
Hmm. But see, he only saw the silk hat and the black cloak. There's 3 symbols. Where's the white roses?
Is it really that big a deal?
Yes. Because he said that he never went anywhere without all 3 of his... that's how everyone knows him as, is all 3 of his things. So why is there only 2 and not 3 if he actually saw him the entire time?
You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols.
Yeah, he said he saw all of them. So he would have saw the white roses too.
I suppose so. That is a hat and cloak, right? Mo. Everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols. 3 symbols?
Yay! Everyone get ready! All together now!
Silk hat, cloak, white roses. What the?
Who cares if he knew that there were 3 or not? He saw what he saw. And he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. Isn't that right, Mo?
Do you like pie? I love pie. 3.145.
Silence, fool. You are to respond with the whole truth, no fractions.
Order, order. Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you? To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw.
The crime scene was dark. It's white stands out in the dark, duh. It's obvious that it was too dark to see that kind of detail.
It depends on how the lighting hits them. Like if the lighting's behind the silhouette, like it doesn't matter like where the roses are, the roses won't be seen because of the shadow. But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention the roses are white. There's no way you could have missed them. If they were there, they would have been seen.
Then the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim. It would have been found on the crime scene.
If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene. Mr. White, are these white roses truly material to the facts of the case?
Duh. Clearly not. He's just toying with his cult.
Oh, it's suddenly raining outside. I hear rain.
It's really dark over here, so I'm thinking rain is coming too. Because it's like, it went from super bright to like, dark.
Got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trillo's testimony? There's no way I could mistake it. There was 3 ridiculous symbols. Trillo saw all 3. I can miss it. Was that creep? Was it? I can miss that one. Was wearing so snooty 3-piece getup. Trillo saw them all. Trillo saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there was no white roses on a person he saw. Absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. Now what am I supposed to say? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this.
Judge, forget the roses. Think about this other testimony. The witness stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now.
Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case. Frankly, I have my doubts about the witness. It seems that, unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age. I'm not mature. I've come to the conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means that for peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony.
What?
There are no contradictions in his statement. I am prepared to issue a ruling. A ruling?
Nick, this is our last chance.
There's no doubt in my mind there were no white roses that night. However, all the other symbols were there. I'm quite sure of it. Eventually, especially the silk hat, there was no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this. Just one chance? I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. You're going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Curl's statement. You better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your assertions. Only got a single shot at this. Got to be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I will need. But is one chance all Ichigo will need?
I already know what it is.
This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it? Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night. No question in your mind? Exactly how would one mistake that a thing like that? I see. Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright? Miss Von Karma? Where exactly was this?
Who's that Pokemon?
Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. The crime scene? That means...
Silk hat fell off at the crime scene. Oh, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. No, that's not true.
I mean, you literally just said that.
Order, 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 Mr. Curls. Yes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh. What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things. Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess. You didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight and memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you're sick doesn't mean... I don't know how else... Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Curls. Who
Hold
do you
on,
think
I want
you
to see
are?
something real quick. Yeah, he's only 46, so he definitely has to be younger than the judge.
I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he still was wearing a dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth.
He turned into a bratty little kid.
Pitiful, isn't it? He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there. He left the scene.
What's the matter, Nick?
Something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo? What do you want? You said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? What? He went... What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me about that.
Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor.
No, we're not. This is important. Witness's testimony is full of holes, Miss Von Karma. Full of holes. So full of holes, Miss Von Karma protest is useless. Got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on the matter. Is that alright with you, little guy? Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away. That's what I expected you'd say. You sure that's how it happened? Say what? I'm not sure I exactly know where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. You have any proof to counter the story as to how the criminal left the scene?
Okay, just making sure I'm presenting the right thing. Yeah. I don't like the steep penalty.
Look at this picture.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Oh, you said that, and all of a sudden a
The
muscle
problem is
tears.
the footprints in the snow. The footprints.
Think about how many pranks you can pull.
In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there. Oh, Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, the witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all the witnesses' testimony from the court record. I agree. This clown's testimony is rickety as the clown card he came to court in. Wait just a second. I can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time.
You wait a second. I think you said more than enough for today. Hey, nerd.
I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyway. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling that things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Mr. Lawrence Curls. Yes? Testimony you've provided up until now has been false. It hasn't been false. I haven't lied to you. Yes? It's just what? I was just a bit confused about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Miss Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw. Say what now?
Judge, hello?
Order. I will have order. Francisca Von Karma, how could you?
Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have.
What opinion is that?
It's not funny.
That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear about the truth of what you saw, Mr. Curls. You're not going to believe this, but it's true. What I'll tell you.
Try not to waste your time with your idiotic drivel. Excuse me. Can't reach.
Now it's time for the next segment, Mo's Nose. Everything I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. I wasn't wearing the white roses, but he was wearing that silk hat. That's when I saw, hey. Truce is now. This is the truce now. Get ready for it. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air. flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. Well, there were no footprints. Don't leave. A lot of people don't leave footprints.
But there's a question. If he was standing there, okay, wouldn't there be footprints where he was standing? I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now?
Well, that was, how do you put this into words?
Maximilian Galactica is the world-class magician. But to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened.
You're right.
Are you high, Mo? What the fuck? Exactly.
Alright, Sonic, you have a good one. Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses? Why won't you believe me? Especially since I'm the best part of the story. It's the best part of the story.
Okay, good night,
To be
Sonic.
honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal.
Let me know if you play, content warning again. Yes, I was lurking. Sure you are, Sonic.
Yeah, we totally believe you, Sonic.
Let me know if you play content warning again. Maybe when I'm not actually, you know, playing Ace Attorney. I think he's telling the truth the way he saw it.
What he just said was so strange, I don't think he would have made it up. Which means that he's telling the truth. That's what I think.
Nick, wait! That means that Max actually used magic.
Yikes, you're right.
Only a foolish-looking fool could be fooled by such a foolish fool's foolish dream. Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist.
I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that. But I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen.
You imbecile.
If you disregard the need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, got the feeling the case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude the proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminals left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind the mystery of mysteries. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on? That's what I want to know.
The deadly criminal flew off into the air and disappeared.
Max, I can't believe I'm asking you this, but did you fly that night? You didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly wherever I please. It's not that easy.
But it looks so effortlessly for you on stage.
That's because I'm doing it on stage. It's not that simple. And I'm not actually flying on stage. I
Okay.
use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air.
Wow. You just told me the secret to your magic?
It's kind of obvious. No, I broke the first rule. The kind of rule. The only rule. Sorry, Max. May you break your magician's creed to never reveal the secret of their tricks.
Nick, what do we do now?
Give up. All we can do is hope we find a flying criminal in court tomorrow.
Great idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker.
Bum, bum, bum. What you think, Ichigo?
I'm trying to decide if I want to call it here or do I want to go ahead and continue until the next court. Because dinner's done. Okay, guys, this is what we're going to do real quick. If Shiro's down for it, I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break. I'm going to go to the restroom and grab my dinner before it gets cold. And I also have to get a drink because I just finished the last of my drink. So,
Cutting out again, by the way. At least on my end.
No, that was me turning away from my mic for a minute.
How dare you?
Well, I don't have one of the mics that, I can turn with me. I'm sorry. So if Shiro's okay with me taking a quick 10-minute recess,
I'm just chilling here.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom, grab my dinner and a drink, and then I will be right back, and then we'll continue. Okay, so
I'm chilling.
Okay, guys, so you guys get to watch Shiro Shiny Hunt, or whatever he's doing, and I will be right back.
We're fighting Xerneas.
I'll be right back in about 10 minutes, guys.
いつも君がいることどんな時も近くで生きる意味をくれたねさよならまた会う日までありがとう笑顔のままで
Right for the ingrain, huh?
誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっとあげここにある
Max.
未来だけを見つめて歩き出したこの道いつかわかる日が来る君のくれた言葉も夢ならあと少しだけこのままそばにいさせて Oh please 消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれ してる僕は君になれないもっと君を知りたい Oh please 誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっと again
On, Charmaine.
Oh please 消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてく My love 輝かせて明日を照らして答えはきっと again その先に
Come on, shiny.
Oh 忘れかけていたこといつも君がいることどんな
I'm gonna go
時
check my
も
messages real
近
quick.
くで生きる意味をくれたねさよならまた会う日までありがとう笑顔のままで Oh please 誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっと again ここにある Oh 未来だけを見つめて歩き出したこの道いつかわかる日が来る君のくれた
Ha-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Nothing from you. Yeah, I abandoned you, Madsy. Of course. Are you sure you're not the one abandoning me? Are you sure you don't have it backwards? Because I feel you're abandoning me because I said what I was gonna go do. I said it. And you seem to have missed that and were ignoring me. I feel abandoned because you're not respecting what I say. Alright, half man.
Shiro sounded more girly than I do there.
Hi, half man. How's it going, girl? Guy, whatever. I don't know. My brain.
That's the guy.
My brain sometimes. Don't you eye roll at me, Madsy. Don't you eye roll me. Don't make me come to California and smack you silly. Wait, you live in California. I don't want to go to California. Yeah, you gotta spicy bean in H2O him, not just a normal bean, a spicy bean. It's the best way to do it. You spice them up and then you make it wash down with water, but it makes it worse. Ha 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 ha.
I was thinking if I have enough left over after getting my phone, I'm gonna take a trip up to Five Below and get some candy for my birthday. I'm gonna do what you did. Mix and
I
match.
should send you I should send you some Bean Boozled. Ha 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 ha.
I mean, you can.
I have your addresses right here.
Well, you're already threatening to send me a game. You might as well wait until you send that too.
Sending you a game is not a threat.
Until it happens, it's still a threat to me.
It's not a threat. It's a promise.
It's still just a threat.
It's
like a dog barking.
Girl were behind my back saying you just rent the game.
Yes, it's easier for me to just rent it. Then I don't have to worry about, oh, as a game that's just gonna sit here and collect dust.
Oh well, none of these are that great for what I need. Thanks for nothing, game. We'll take the Kangaskhan.
I mean, I already got 2 games that are just collecting dust right now because I can't play them.
I'm
I
being
just
yelled at.
undusted.
I think my food's here.
I think I undusted my Pokemon Sword finally. Go get your food.
Well, hang on. Get into a position here where I'm not like wasting my partner's time. Besides, my dad probably just saw the car pulling up. It's not even in the building yet.
Oh. See, ours, as soon as it pulls up, you gotta be at that door. Because they will leave it on the ground just like, fuck it.
It sounds like they're bad service.
Yeah, they don't even knock on the door. They just leave it in the front door and leave. Unless it's in a bag, then they hang it on your doorknob. okay. You're fine. Shut up.
Why do people have to make getting food together so difficult? Literally, they're complaining the order's wrong. It's like, cause she never checks it. What did you expect? Whatevs. My food's correct. I don't care.
Okay, chat. Ichi is back. I'm sorry, guys, but when it comes to barbecue pulled pork, barbecue chicken, I can't help myself. Shredded barbecue chicken is one of my favorite dinners, especially when it's made in the crock pot. Nick. Oh, excuse me. What is it?
I'm eating at the moment, so you read everything from the time.
I got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. Magic tricks. Yeah, magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? But I can never figure out the trick when I see them. That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so that you can't guess the trick. But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible. Was it a magic trick? What kind of trick was it? Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off. Oh, I know that trick. Huh? First she put her right thumb next to her left hand and then just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible. Really? Was it kind of like this? How'd you do that? Nick, you're just like a real magician. See, this is why I can't figure out magic. I'm not good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder. You'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out.
I'm fairly decent at figuring out most magic tricks I see. So I've seen enough magician's tricks and like how to do them that I can kind of figure out magic tricks most of the time.
I kind of got spoiled with that one magician that breaks down the magic tricks with the black mask.
Yep. That was a good show.
Yep. I remember him.
He's still on TV to this day. Like they show reruns of his shows.
Mm-hmm.
And like every now and then, like when you just want to watch something just for like background kind of thing, and to watch occasionally, I'll put him on and just be like, okay. So that's how it's done. Oh, my sweeties. You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing the best, Max. Just hang in there. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special. Really? What kind of TV special? Maximilian Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It would be air live. That sounds like it would be an awesome special. It would put him back in jail. But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law. That's what I was thinking. But the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break. Please let's not do that, Max. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. I would have no choice. It would be a contradictual obligation. That's show business. Banana the crime. You didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says. It wasn't me. Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and the cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut, except for like 5 minutes ago. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. Boy, it looks like a leaf tornado outside. I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you. Anything for you, sweetie? Be friends with the other performers in the circus. Fabulous, a great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them? But I've won the world stage. I've won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix. Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at the circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate. Ambition, huh? Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears. My sweeties, you want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. We're sorry to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maxima Galactica. I suppose I could tell it again. Voila! Take a look at this. I just happen to have a picture of it with me. look at that fabulous stage. That is the first stage that I ever flew on, and I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself I could die right then and die a happy man. I never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim?
Yeah, acclaim.
Wow. By the way, I think everyone who's a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus. That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey Nick, how about you buy me a trophy? That's not how you run a trophy, Maya. My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown into jail?
You know how to be a monkey uncle?
Let's see. Back to the circus. Dude, if I was her, I'd be in that window soaking up all that wind. You hear that? It sounds like two people arguing. Alright, let's do it. Are you ready? Yes. Wait. Quit your whining. Just give this a shot already. Alright, let's go. Row your boat? Row your boat? What are you doing? Gently down on the stream. Come on, you know that. I'm trying my best, but Trio, this just isn't going to work. Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You have to be on your own someday. You can't handle something as simple as this. What are you gonna do then? Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trilo. What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course? I'm sorry. God, someone set my dog off. Secret crash training, huh? Yes, Trilo wouldn't give up until I say we try out his ideal for a new routine. So, we're trying to sing in round for our new ventriloquism act. In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible. See? Even they are surprised by the ideal. I told you. We're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your ideal. Once we got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice. You think so? Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you. Ah, there it is. Now that I got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina. Should I talk to you?
You do need to talk to him just to clear the dialogue.
Oh, man. I know you already testified in court today. You want to talk about what we saw, right? Yes. Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted. Right, Ben? Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. But then we said hello and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention, he was draped in that gaudy symbol. What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? What do you think, Ben? Oh, I would have thought it was the ringmaster. Something just isn't adding up here.
Who's that
What I
Pokemon?
really saw. I was hoping I could ask you about Regina. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now. Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent? Yeah. You haven't got a clue about these things, do you, sweetheart? Huh? Waiting like this is part of being in love. How so? If you had a clue, you wouldn't, know what waiting is such sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts. Yeah, I knew that. Sure he did. Poor Maya, she's so red, she looks like a vine-ripped tomato. So how's the new team working out? Well, you two just take a chill pill already. Our routines are sacred. We're going to the ventriloquism world by storm. It will be be a real revolution. Yeah, whatever. Sounds incredible. Let me make one thing clear. We're not gonna take on the world just because the jerk said we should. That jerk? Max Galactica. Performer should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? Trilo. You seem to be really fired up about all this. He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage. Yep, sure. Whatever you say. Mark my words. I, Trilo Quist, will win the Grand Prix. You're the man now, doll. And I'm not singing this. We'll be the key. We'll be the key to glorious victory.
Alright, I'm good now.
Okay.
Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best? Hey, you've got to start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You've got to be a part of this too. Alright, so yeah, it wants you to go to Law Task first.
But this one? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. It wants you to go here first. There's gonna be a thing, and then you need to go to the cafeteria.
Got it. Wish my headphones would stop falling off my head.
Oh, hey, it's you two. You look like you just got hit by a truck. Can you get some rest?
Did Funcom really make you listen to the clown's jokes?
Ugh. I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I'm gonna listen to some crazy clown's life story.
Yep, poor Gumshoe.
Miss Von Karma told me to come down here to do this for her. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me tell you something, pal. Listen to that old clown sucks all your energy.
I am so sorry, Gumshoe.
Let's totally not correlate his lack of energy to the lack of good food he eats.
Dude, one of these days, it's just gonna kill him, man.
Every time he's done talking, he looks like you should be doing something. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, pal. But the jokes are just so bad, I can't laugh at them. I just sit back in stunned silence, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much?
Amen.
I'm already out of energy as much, pal.
Francesca really set you up bad this time, didn't she? You ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself. Dude, she'd be whipping him every time he told a joke. Then she'd be on trial for murder just like a dad.
Clown abuse. No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way.
Why are you defending her?
Prosecutor Von Common's always got her eye on us. I bet she's watching right now, ready to whip us into shape. Every time you definitely don't want her to show up. Poof, there she is. Don't show up. 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 Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight. She's directly above us as we speak.
Huh? How's that possible?
Going to the clown. Papa jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. That's what happened. Means the killer passed right by this window, pal.
Oh, I see. Who lives in that room behind the window up there?
The acrobat got his room up on the third floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Miss Von Common's gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas going up into the acrobat's room. Got it, pal?
Every time you tell me no, it makes me want to go. Francesca von Karma.
Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. Translation, you're not going there right now.
Of course not. Big top. Trying to remember how to get to the cafeteria. Huh? Where's Regina?
No. But she's with that tiger. I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you? It's a fucking tiger.
Yeah, let me just be super excited about getting attacked by a tiger. Now, it's supposed to be friendly and all, but yeah, let me just get real excited about being pounced by a tiger.
I don't care how trained it is. It's a tiger.
No. It's just, I'm allergic to wild tigers. All right. Welcome to the wonderful, fabulous cafeteria. Yikes. He's in an awfully good mood. Alrighty, you know what time it is. Riddle time. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza?
I don't.
Come on, you answer this. You can answer this. It's easy. Do you know the answer?
No.
Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction. Bleh, wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think, girlie?
I got it.
Okay, what's your answer?
Because they are in the cafeteria? Teria?
Exactly! It's an incredibly sad place at that cafe. Cafeteria! Woohoo!
I hate every minute of this fucking game. At least this fucking chapter.
Yeah, this case is kind of bad. It's not the worst. You have not gotten to the worst yet.
I did it! I don't even want to get to the worst at this point.
What's going on? He's being too... No, you want to get to the worst so you can get it done and over with, and then the rest of the cases are pretty much all bangers.
I don't want to talk to him.
Because really, in the Apollo Justice trilogy, there's only one case I didn't really like. But, like, it's still a pretty decent case. It's better than what we got going on here. And Greatest Attorney, all those cases were awesome.
That's what I heard.
Like, Great Ace Attorney is like like it's. You can't tell me it's not the best collection of Ace Attorney games. You can't. You can't tell me it's not the best.
Well, like I said, I never really watched it because, you know, I didn't want spoilers. Just,
Yep.
you know.
That game in particular, do not watch someone else's playthrough if you're intending on playing. Do not.
I don't plan to. Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it?
You're telling me. I didn't think I was gonna be so tough.
Tough.
Yeah, that was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning I had to smash a watermelon.
Hmm?
I told them a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing.
You even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke.
Exactly. How could you get a laugh at something stunned comedy like that? Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? I saw what I saw. I swear. That's just creep. That creep's good.
Flew through the air?
It wasn't exactly flying per se. It was more like floating. That silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to hit yes.
We're in a
Lucas, please
commercial,
get
so
it.
we
Ended up
can't
with
see
it.
nothing.
Okay, good. Lucas ended up with it. Got it. Thank goodness. I accidentally hit yes. I don't see Cyclops. He must be telling the truth. So you need to present him the thing Max gave you, the Grand Prix photo. Not this picture. He showed it to you guys too, huh?
Huh? You seen it as well?
You know what they say about Maximilian Galactica? He really gets around. Oh yeah. He didn't just show you the picture.
What do you mean?
He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous. It's in the picture, I think. He'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness. Imagine being able to get people to bow to your greatness. Like, oh my gosh. No one bows to me. I'm not great.
I don't want them to bow to me.
Oh, hail Ichigo.
Shut
Oh,
up,
hail
Shiro.
Ichigo. He's got a big bust? He's got a big bust and he cannot lie. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Phoenix likes big busts and he cannot lie. Max's bust should be on that small table over there. There's nothing over there. Really? Oh yeah. When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago. All of a sudden, the bus disappeared.
It disappeared?
If you want to see it, there's a photo of the on the bulletin board here. Max just had to put the picture up.
Hey, this thing is really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me.
Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it.
Aww. Yeah, Maya, go get a job.
I'm a spirit medium, Nick.
You want to get paid?
Is there anything else that changed about this place? Nope, nothing changed that I can see. Wonder if he actually is thinking about this or is he setting up a joke? Nope, nope. I'm drawing a blank here. Quiet Mo is a good Mo in my book.
I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh?
Well, there is this one teensy tiny thing that does seem different. Tell us! Tell us!
And watch it not even be important.
Well, on the morning of the crime over there on a bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center. Piece of paper? It's torn, so I don't know who said it. But I could see its title.
Yikes! It says, to the murderer.
Accidentally hit yes again and I accidentally got it. Whoops. Murderer? Yep,
Goddamn.
that's what it says. But the rest of it's been ripped off.
Hold on for a minute, guys. I couldn't breathe for a second.
That's not good.
Yeah, my asthma's been, like, really bad today, like, off and on. I've been having, like, points to where, like, my breathing cuts off for a second. Oh. I have to go get that looked at.
And I don't know who posted it. When did you find this?
Damn, that hurts.
It was a morning before the murder.
Before the murder?
Yeah, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. Who in the world posted this thing?
And to who? Now we just gotta find the rest of it. Nick, I think we better follow up on this important lead. Okay.
Do you know what Maya means by follow up?
It has to be probably with Max.
Just goes through 500 different menus trying to get there.
Amen. Do you know anything about this note?
The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat.
Your heart skipped a beat.
While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room.
And company?
And company?
What do you
I
mean?
guess it wasn't really a company. It was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned incredibly bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into his pocket, the pocket of his tailcoat.
Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing?
See? Let me think about this for a moment, and I'll probably end up forgetting anyway.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from you, my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. Okay, I don't remember. I'm sure
Well, I
you can
mean,
find
there's
it
a
somewhere.
tailcoat in his office, so we might have to go there.
You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess.
It is hilarious. Outside, there's like a little leaf tornado going on out there.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those. There's one that passed through my yard once, and there's one time at work one went through.
I'm just watching the backyard. Leaves are like, at first they were going left and right, and then all of a sudden you just see them kind of swirling. It was hilarious. My cat's watching it too, like a hawk. Fine, let's go all the way back to the circus. Go through this 5 million fucking... Ugh.
At least when you get to the Apollo Justice games, you
I
won't
know.
have to do the things.
Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room.
That's why it's good we push through these games, then we get to the more entertaining ones.
I'm working as fast as I can on it.
It could have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside.
Why did you do that anyways? Was it really that colder or something? The cape wouldn't do shit. Can you please hit examine? Hey look, there's something sticking out. Hey, do you see that? It's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of that tailcoat.
You know, got a feeling I know what that is.
I bet it's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Let's try and check that out, Nick. I knew it. It fits perfectly with the other piece.
What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
Night at 10 p.m.?
That's when the murder took place.
Well, technically 15 minutes later, but... Now we need to find out who called out the Ringmaster.
Who indeed?
Okay, I think that's everything here. Now we just gotta go find Regina?
Yeah, so you need to go to the plaza. Hey, what's going on, pal?
Hey, Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure you did a good job as usual.
Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat finally. But with Miss Von Karma... Beep,
Why is his phone beeping?
beep, beep.
Nick, what is that? That beeping sound.
It's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
Every time I hear that sound, that's usually when she's not very far behind. Some sort of pager or something? If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here quick. See ya, pal. I'm gone.
I didn't know
I'm outta
Detective.
here.
I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot.
Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl in his teens.
Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The wind's biting us. Ow! Biting us the lash from a whip? You bitch!
Me. The personification of perfection, Franziska von Karma. Von Karma? She really did appear.
It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you?
Tomorrow will be the day of my dreams finally come true.
The day you finally get a reality check? Oh, wait. You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making national news?
National news. You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally. Chick, you are just setting yourself up to fail.
I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win just by a smidge. Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands into something big, huh?
I'm amazed you picked up on that much.
Anyone could. Couldn't hide that look of victory with your 10
I think she might have accidentally dropped
paper
something.
bags in your head. It's like I'm carrying all the evidence in my hands.
She must have accidentally dropped something. I got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints?
A conclusive witness? You must mean the acrobat, right?
I'm putting in a summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat me and destroy me. Whatever, loser. Can't worry about her. Gotta try and find out more information myself.
Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring back your dad. My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma. Of course, your dad. I know you miss him. Like a dog with a flea. Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this, or any other conversation?
Then what is this revenge you're talking about?
You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I have to see him again one more time.
Him?
I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth. What? Edgeworth?
Miles Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth. Why do you even bring him up?
You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth? Daddy spent more time with him than me. Manfred von Karma. Exactly right. That was my papa. You mean that Edgeworth was... Right again. Miles was like a little brother to me.
Even though he's
a
older.
Little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age.
Edgeworth.
I guess she, like, dubbed him little brother even though he's older.
Because she sees him as inferior to her. The man who inspired me to become an attorney.
What am I stepping on down here?
Fought against him in a few cases.
Won against him in a bunch of cases.
A little after that case was over, he vanished.
It's your fault he's gone. Huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Nick, what does she mean? Time for the truth. The whole truth, nothing but the truth.
I hate partners sometimes.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Edward's never Edwards was never quite the same after that case. In the case after that one.
Everybody eat? Yeah.
Tiny Dusclops. He never set foot in court again. And then one day, he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office.
Prosecutor Miles Edwards chooses death.
That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home.
Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead? I don't believe it. He's still alive. I'm sure that somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edworth chooses death. Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddled the honorable name Von Karma.
Cutting in and out again.
I'm going to find him. And then, I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own two hands. I think that time it wasn't cutting out. I think it was because I was swallowing when I was talking, so it was like I kind of cut off my sentence for a second.
Hard to tell.
Sorry.
Like you stop talking and then you just continue in a later point when I hear you talking again.
I'm trying my best. My throat,
so you
for some
can
reason,
see
is
how
kind of like...
the DLC case kind of contradicts this timeline a little bit.
Yeah.
Because Phoenix was saying it was after the Von
a couple
Karma
months
case.
after, yeah.
But the DLC case kind of contradicts that.
But most people wouldn't have had the DLC at the time, so...
Yeah, without the DLC, like, it fits better. It's like, where's Miles? And then you see that, you're like, oh, shoot. But because you know the DLC case exists and he was in that, you know he's fine.
Mm-hmm. Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth.
Maya, I already told you once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay?
Shut up, Phoenix. I'll do what I want. I'm a grown-ass woman. Nick?
Miss Von Karma?
What?
I don't know if you're a God's gift to prosecutors or not. But I've had enough out of you. Him too.
What in the world happened? This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen. So are we only having 2 court cases instead of 3? Nick?
Let's go. We need to talk to the performer on the 3rd floor.
I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick. Technically, Von Karma brought it up, not us, not Maya.
But Maya was pressing Phoenix for more details, and Phoenix was like, shut up, Maya. I told you no.
Yeah, you're evil. I can tell. I don't trust you.
He's got birds sitting on him. He's not evil.
I don't trust him.
He's nature's mediator.
I don't trust him.
You must be Phoenix Wright. Yes. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. Dingling. Here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro.
Yeah, we're just gonna call you Acro. Knowing the judge, he's gonna call you Mr. Dingling. Mr. Acro?
How do you know my name? Well, the detective told me, obviously. He said you'd definitely show up here. It's like he knows who you...
Acro, you remember the circus as well?
That's right. I mainly perform on the tightrope or flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform is my wheelchair. Acro, why did you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. And one night, they decided to run away from it all, without me. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver.
It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint.
He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. By working for him for like next to no money. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good he's done in his life. It's a shame. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. I wonder if he spoiled Regina. Probably, that's probably why
Regina's
she's
so
extra airhead.
cute. She's truly a princess.
Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing?
Huh?
Do I detect a hint of grudge against Regina?
I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair?
The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now.
Who takes care of you then?
And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself.
That's awful.
The accident happened during the acrobats section, right?
Uh-oh. Cyclops.
Yeah, hey, how'd you get injured, person? I don't want to talk about it. This is a life
secret.
struggle of mine. You think I want to bring this bad memory up? Doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright?
Great. Now we're gonna have to go find clues.
Well, exactly when were you injured? It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus then?
Hey, get down.
I stopped by yesterday
Yeah.
and noticed you weren't in your room.
Get. Girl, get down. Get. Lucky I ain't got a squirt button.
Get down, get.
She's on top of where my TV is, so I don't like her being up there.
Get a go. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. Ah, you went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. Spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call of the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was a dream.
Huh?
I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw. What you saw? Jeez, it sounded like really ominous. Probably totally gonna say something that he saw Max. Like, come on. What did you see, Acro? That's right.
Says that night.
That night. That's right, that night. Shut up, Ichigo. Let me read my lines. Let me read them bad if I really want to. I was in bed sleeping when I heard a sound coming from below my window.
I see. The scene from the crime was right below your window.
That's when I looked out the window.
What'd you see?
He was flying straight up into the air. Key? Maximilian Galactica.
What?
That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that was Max you saw flying? I'm absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind.
Nick? Don't think we have enough clues.
Yeah, head to the big top. Well, this is a great fight for me. Thanks, friends, in this fight. I have 3 no-effect moves! And then the 4th move, it's not very effective!
Oh no, Mr. Taggy's out.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Taggy! Nick!
Wonderful. Today's special must be Filet of Phoenix.
Why does he always go for Phoenix? Shut up. What? Stop bitching. Stay! Heal! Bigger dude. I never know that guy's name. Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake.
Mistake?
Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. Did the monkey steal something from her? A monkey? He's talking about money.
Monkey!
Apparently the monkey stole something from her and she don't like it. It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was. I love my dad so much.
Hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father.
She probably doesn't understand what death means. She probably thinks he's just in the hospital or something and he'll come back. That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while. For a while? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad. He told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. A star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone.
If someone dies, they become a star in the heavens. It's kind of sweet.
I mean, that's what my parents used to tell me too.
But I bet there's no way that Maya believes that. Phoenix.
What do you mean there's no way I believe that? Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Yeah, sure. You really think so?
Yeah, you will. I think. Honk.
I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky.
I wonder if everything's all right with Regina. Probably.
I want to know who's going to take care of her. She's only 16. She has 2 more years before she can be on her own. Just to go back and clear something up. Why did you want to teach Money a lesson? Because of the meaning. He got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you. It must be something shiny, right?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's a stage costume. It's got lots of Brangles? It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney.
Huh?
If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me. Do I have to?
Yep.
Fine. Leave it up to us. We will turn that monkey's head around.
Yep, you gotta.
All we gotta do is go
Unfortunately
find
for
something
you.
shiny.
Guess there's no turning down that request.
Yay! You're really gonna do it!
Okay, present a note to her. Regina, have you ever seen this before?
I know what this is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while.
Come again? It was in your pocket. This piece of paper was in your pocket?
I guess I noticed it. I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time.
Breakfast time?
Yeah, I always take Acro to his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realize the piece of paper was in your pocket? Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged to someone else's pocket, in someone else's pocket.
And then what?
I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so... You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did. Stuck it up there. How'd you know?
So Regina's the one who put it up there.
Oh, this chick brings... Never mind, I'm not gonna say it because I'll lose viewers.
What viewers?
True.
I don't even know how many viewers I have because it's blocked.
I have one. It's probably Poke Girl.
It could be me because I have your chat up. When did this happen?
The morning of the murder, I think.
That explains a lot.
I wonder who wrote this. Well, considering you were in Acro's room, I'm pretty sure Acro slipped it into your pocket for you to come meet him and then die.
Now present the little bottle.
The pepper?
Yeah, the little pepper bottle.
That's pepper, isn't it? From the cafeteria.
Huh? It's from the cafeteria?
It's not? I remember seeing it there.
This was in the cafeteria's pepper.
You know, I'm not a big fan of pepper. Is that it?
Yep, that's all you need. So you need to go to Mo now.
Okay. Mo's in the cafeteria, ain't he?
But Mo's room.
Oh.
He's in his room.
Well, I know he was in the cafeteria earlier. Mo's not here.
What's that? I heard something.
Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me. Oh god, monkey. Hide your pin. Nick, it's money.
That monkey's holding something.
That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember?
The sparkly vest. Alright, time to take this monkey on attorney style. Give it back, monkey brain. That means a lot to Regina. A real man wouldn't make it.
Yikes!
What?
He's gonna steal your pen again.
I'd have a man-to-man with him. I really did.
You know, man-to-man isn't really accurate. It's more like man-to-monkey. Nick, you...
I swiped it while Money was distracted.
Wow, you're really on a ball today, Nick. Let me see it, let me see it.
You can see it fine from where you are.
You know what I mean? I really want to try on Regina's costume. No.
Maybe then they'll take you into the circus and I can get some peace and quiet.
Hmm?
What's the matter now?
It doesn't fit me at all.
Oh well, I guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Phoenix just called her fat. It doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear.
Not my size at all. I like how they put that.
Because we needed to specify that detail.
Let's go take it back to a girl. Let's walk the walk.
Walk the walk and talk the talk.
Take your sparkly. Here you go, Regina. Yay, thank you. You really got back for me.
Don't mention it.
I love you, Mr. Attorney. Please, no.
It's nothing. No wonder guys melt to mush in front of this girl.
Oh, my... Oh, shit. Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume... It isn't mine. It was Leon's. Or Leo's. Leon's.
Leon's?
You know, the lion she told us about?
Oh, the one that someone killed. Leon, he was killed, wasn't he?
That's right. My dad killed him. Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice.
During practice?
Leon was sitting down, and then he opened his mouth, you know, like, ah? Uh-huh. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Wait, you put your head in a lion's mouth? I sure did. The people in the crowd always loved seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming.
You sure they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that? Like, are we sure? Anyways, what was the bad thing?
Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice. Regina, everything was alright though, right? No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry.
And that's when Leon...
Yeah, That's when he became a star in the sky.
Poor thing. Okay, cafeteria.
Goddamn cat. Really? Why'd you have to jump down and claw my side like that, huh? Lay down and behave. You're not getting anything. Where'd you say to go?
Cafeteria.
Something smells fantastic. So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what that is. It's burgers.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the Bistro Arcade, aka the cafeteria.
Maya can smell a burger a mile away. It smells so good in here. And those burgers look great.
He's drooling just like some sort of crazed burger monster. Okay, Tyrantrum, you got this. You got stop, 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 stop. This quintuple hit me. That's not fair. Take this Max Quake and die. My burgers are the best.
I don't think I've ever seen that dino yet.
Yeah, it's a Fossilmon from I think he debuted in Gen 5.
I kind of want one.
Was it Gen 5 or 6? I don't remember.
All I know is I want one.
Well, that can be arranged.
He's so cute.
His shiny is even better.
What color is the shiny?
Blue. The shiny is blue. Ba ba bee ba ba ba.
Bro, you don't have to inhale. Calm down. You don't have to inhale your treats. I think she's learning from Felix too much. Wait, I just read what he said and I don't approve.
They're absolutely irresistible. Anyone with a hankering for a burger.
He said juicy meat, steamed buns, and special sauce. That don't sound right.
I see no problem with what he said.
I see a huge problem. Or in his case, tiny problem.
Irresistible. Anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you to hamburger heaven.
Can you give it to Maya?
Got it.
I bet. I can tell by the smell.
Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. These burgers must have some kind of special power.
Do I have to do something with him?
Yeah, you need to do that talking point.
Now that the ringmaster's gone, what are you gonna do?
That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You heard about Acro Storage, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when he was younger? Calm down a bit now. He was lit when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he couldn't go home. He was that upset? Yeah, he was. Anyway, I'll give it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I'm gonna sit drink and try to get on the ringmaster's shoes.
What? Really?
Max would still be an issue though.
Max?
He may be a bit mean and all, but he's
has hard work, but it's still hard to argue his importance. Probably the reason Zerk is still around. A lot of what he says is right.
No.
All that's left is see everyone get over this tragedy. You know? Tragedy. No? What is he talking about? Get over it. Get over what tragedy, Mo? Huh? Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
It must be the tragic death of the ringmaster, right?
Yes, that's it. Yeah, right, girlie. Dang, 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 correctamundo.
Yeah, sure, that's exactly what you were talking about.
Doesn't he mean ding? Mo. I mean, no disrespect here. You're lying. Are you lying to us? No, not at all. What makes you think that? Just the way you said, if everyone can get over the tragedy, seems a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Oh, I'm right, aren't I?
And more Cyclops. This time it's only 2.
That was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give us a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason.
I bet you
6
anything
months
we can
ago,
get
huh?
we can get rid of these Cyclops.
Yep, you can do them immediately.
I have to back up and present.
Take that.
Shut up, cat. Get away from my computer. Girl, go lay down. I can't turn the light on right now. I'm sorry.
Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus? Okay, there's no need to look so scary if you ask me. Hey, look over there, some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead. Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Now talk, you stupid clown.
That was my brother, really.
Yeah, I'm not a huge hamburger person.
Dude, there's a new sandwich at McDonald's I want to try. It's a chicken Big Mac, and it's like, man, I want it.
Actually, I got kind of an idea what happened back then.
I actually want it for my birthday, but I don't know if it's going to be around still by then.
Mo, you said something about an accident. This wouldn't have to have been the cause of the accident, would it?
No! I didn't... Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck! I was trying to go back, but I didn't realize my mouse went up instead of... Damn it! Son of a fucking hoe. My thing does not want to work with me today. Hold on, guys. Ichi will get this.
I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right? How did you? I told them so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right? Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her. Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo. Don't climb up on me now. Who did Leon bite in the head? Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything. You promised? He's involved in this too. He's involved, huh? Mo must be talking about... Mo, is this a person you promised you wouldn't say anything to? Must have been Acro, right? How did you know? Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what's happened to the ringmaster. No way. Madsy, why are you trying to feed me some candy right now?
I would if I was in your stream.
I need to make that a sound alert. Maddie, my glasses are over there. They're far away.
Your glasses? Oh, yeah, I forgot.
I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please, tell me what you know. Where's the lights remote? You're just redeeming everything, Maggie. Gee. Chill out.
I wish I had the money to get lights again.
I'm sorry, Acro.
Maybe that's what I'll do if I hit the rest of this dono goal. I'll use it to get lights back up in my house, back up again. But this time, make it to where the cats can't get to it. What do you think, chat? Should I do it? If there's anybody still in chat. I gotta look and see how much they were again, because I don't remember how much they were. Because everyone seemed to like it when I had the lights up last time, because you could actually see it on stream, and I could change it depending on what holiday it is.
That's real nice. My mouse is burning a little bit.
Oh, it's a hot bean.
That's a little bit of burn. Let me grab my glass.
I don't know, guys. Should I get the lights or should I get the candy for the stream redemptions? It's like, I can only afford one. The phone's gonna take up most of what I had donated, so.
Oh, here's an idea for you. Get the candy, and if you do the new Secret Santa thing, put some lights on your thing. That's how I got mine.
But the Secret Santa thing, I wanted to get a Switch Pro controller.
Well, for that you put a list of stuff, and the person.
Oh, is that what they do?
Yeah, you can make like a wish list.
I didn't know if Noob was still doing that or not. He never really answered.
He's very likely still doing it.
Okay, because he never really answered when someone asked him in stream last time.
Because he hasn't figured it out. He said like 2 weeks ago he wanted to talk to me about like setting up some stuff for YouTube stuff, and he still hasn't done it. So.
Oh, okay.
He has a lot in his play. It's like, Noob, you need to.
Yeah, because he still hasn't sent out the games either. So I still haven't gotten my copy.
Well,
I never got my copy.
You gotta think shipping.
Well, I don't know if he's giving me physical or digital because I asked for either one.
He might have done physical then.
Oh, okay. So I've been looking at my email every day, so. Because I know he said that he ran out of digital copies. So I told him, instead of giving me a digital one, if he wants to just send me a physical, it's fine.
He probably focused on make sure people that wanted digital got digital, and the people that didn't care, he just saved the hard copies for.
Yeah, probably. Hey, Half. We were just talking about if I should get lights or not. I mean, it'd be better than turning on this stupid light that don't freaking shine.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Dude, look. Like, literally. Okay. You can't see me.
I don't see your stream yourself. I have the pop out chat to save my computers in my first.
Oh. Well, you can't see me, okay? Like, you can see the outline of me, but you can't really see me. Literally, the light is just across the way from me. This light sucks.
So if you want to use the face cam, you just need to stream light.
I just need light.
Your face can be seen.
Yeah. So if I put the lights up like I had them last time, it light this whole living room up. Like, literally. You can...
Yeah, like, the lights I have are pretty dang bright.
Yeah, so was the lights I had up. But the only problem is my goddamn cat chewed the cord and completely ruined it. But now I know how to set it up to where she can't get to it.
You need to block that path.
No, what I'm going to do is, instead of putting it down like I did, I'm going to put it under the painting. Under this,
Flag?
the flag. But I'm going to make it stop here and get an extension cord. So she can't get to it.
We'll also need to block that path.
Well, even then, it's going to stop up there. She can't get up there. She's too tiny. It's just like you said, you know, the incident.
Yeah, just like I said, the accident.
Did someone die?
No, but it would have probably been better if they'd had. What? How would you have been? How would that have been better? He's still alive. When he got bit, he suffered a massive brain damage. He'll never recover from that coma he's in.
Coma?
All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital.
Who's paying his hospital bill?
And that's all he's ever going to be able to do.
I see.
How is he related to Acro? He's his brother. Huh? The person who got bit was Acro's brother.
Brother?
They were an acrobat team of brothers. Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought.
I hate everything about this case.
Anyway, they were an incredible team. Got down together in their prime.
Who's Acro's brother? Younger brother?
Dom Ningling. But everyone always called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina, trying to win her was his downfall. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. 6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden, Bat blurts out, "Let me perform as Leon."
Why would he do that?
I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
Oh, I see what happened. He wasn't smiling. Everyone looks like they're smiling when they're getting ready to sneeze. That's where the pepper comes into play. But the only problem is, how did... Either pepper was on his clothes? Yes, it had to have been like pepper on him or something. And that made Leon sneeze and then he clamped down his mouth. Oh shit. You mean Leon?
Yes, Leon. When he bites down, he was smiling. Some sick girl. Some
Grin.
sick grin.
No way, that's impossible.
A smirking lion. A flying monster.
Murderer.
Flying murderer. I have glasses on, so it's harder to read that blue, that blue and black.
Hey, Cody. I don't have.
Cody.
I honestly don't have a drink.
See, when you're starting stream, if you don't have a drink, you should disable that.
Well, no, I had one, but I just drank the rest of it because my throat was starting to get sore from talking. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go really quickly because my kitchen's just across the thing. Let me go get a drink real quick. 2 seconds, guys. Or, well, 2 minutes, guys. It'll give me time to put my food up anyway. Bowl up.
What? No. Oh, damn it. No.
Okay, just wondering if the oven was on.
Yeah, no.
They got it.
Come on, David. Pick a ball.
Scared
Come
me
on.
for a second.
Pick your style, boy. Thank you.
Shit. Damn wheel. Okay. I got a drink.
You got a drink. Nice to hear. Looks like we got a pretty good route over here to get some type advantage for the final fight. We'll take the steel type right here, won't we? Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all of these unfortunate incredible events?
It's like, if this goes on for much longer, I'm going to have to make some tea or something. My throat.
You are getting close to the end.
Okay. Because, as you guys can tell, I'm out of breath.
You're out of breath.
I told you, my breathing hasn't been right all day for some reason. I've had 2 asthma attacks, and just going literally, like, a few steps to the kitchen, I'm out of breath. Whew. Nick, can mine smile?
We never told the police about that incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. Next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
So that's what really happened.
In the anime, Leon was shot immediately. There wasn't any delay. He was shot instantly. Well, you guys were too serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. Please don't tell the police, though. Please. But all this is truthful. Truthfulness has put me in a mood for a burger. Here, you two have some pepper. Shake a, shake a, shake a, shake. There he goes again, acting like a normal, crazy self.
Achoo!
Nice. What a wonderful smile.
Sneeze. You think so?
Your sneeze with the pepper was a slip on a banana peel. That's a glass clam shit. Girl, I know you gotta understand that.
Ichi wants to murder a clown. can make a good clown.
Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneeze.
Why does everyone think Regina's cute?
Because she's so sparkly.
Does Regina sneeze with pepper too?
She does. But that would always tease her with pepper.
That?
From my point of view, those two eyes look so perfect together.
You look perfect together, huh?
Okay, you're going to acro now.
All the walking again. Entrance. Plaza. Okay, there.
Ah, you're right. Back again, I see.
Well, he did say I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else?
We're back because Acro is hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows that we know. Well, it seems you've got things you want to talk about so far away.
Do we have enough to go ahead and do the Magatama?
Yep. You are fully able to do it.
Let's go, fool. You had 3 if I remember correctly. I'm not looking forward to when these 3 turn into like 5 or 6.
So typically when like lock scenes like this come up, the amount of locks they have, they won't like the break and they're like, oh, let's talk, and then more will appear. That doesn't happen.
No, I'm just saying. I know that later on, like there's like one case where there's like 5 or 6 of these locks.
Yeah, there can be up to 5.
That's what I thought. I wasn't really counting. I just happened to see it. Okay, can I stop petting you now?
Nope. You must pet forever.
I kind of need my hand. I need the clicker. And she came back too. She's like, bitch, did I tell you to stop?
To ask you, how were you injured? I'm sorry. I thought we talked about this, but an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice? Yeah. Unfortunately, acrobatics are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. That's the real cause. Has reason to keep it a secret. Acro, are you really telling me that the practice accident was this the cause of your injury? What caused Acro's injuries? That's what it says.
I think it had to do something with Leon. He's the only one that caused any kind of incident, really.
Leon. 6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. No, I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going. I wonder how I know I'm on the right track.
Because it broke.
It's like, lock breaks, Phoenix. I wonder if I'm on the right track.
Hey, Ichiro, can you close that window, please? That damn dog is just barking and barking. It's like fucking giving me a
You're saying
headache.
that I was attacked by a lion?
That dog is giving me a headache.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion's coming at me, I'd be running for the exit.
Yeah, sure you will.
Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase it as battled the lion. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it. You had to fight to save someone.
You had to fight to save your brother.
Bad. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got the terrible injury. Mo, he must have told you. Yeah. We learned about that from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. A slip of the tongue. Anyway, it was just chamber to cut down together by his parent. Cut down together. That was where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up in the center of the same accident together, like always. I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I've broken Acro's last cyclock.
Shut up, I'm busy.
This must be an incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you
Don't seem to like much.
Maybe don't. Yeah, because the red text is even worse for me to read.
Yeah, because you got those
Someone
glasses
you don't
on.
seem to like much is because the reason you're being invasive.
You kind of were, like, really angry with Regina when we mentioned her. Like, you had, like, resentment towards her.
Gina. You always seem calm and collected, until you start talking about her. Saying things like she is cruel. Well done, Mr. Attorney. Got quite a set of eagle eyes. You know, her tiger tried to attack me. Regent tried to attack you? Twice. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then. But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it. What are you talking about? Duh. Maybe I overdid it a bit. If I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll. Here's proof that you had it bad out for Regina. Where'd you get this? Regina posted on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket. You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright.
This is gonna be like, I'm gonna have to solve 2 cases in once again.
My legs were injured by Leon. 6 months ago, my younger brother, Bat, had a dare with Regina.
A dare?
An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date.
That's insane. Didn't he know how dangerous that is?
We all thought he was being stupid, too. But that lion was very old to begin with. And age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. And that's when the accident happened. He just wanted to take her out to the movies.
Poor Bat.
When Leon clamped down, I jumped toward him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up.
What about Bat?
He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going. Bat and Regina. They were such great friends. Oh yeah, I want you to take a look at this. What is it? This is the scarf. This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him.
Gross, it's covered in blood.
This scarf was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. When he did it, it looked like he was smiling. He? Leon, obviously.
Oh.
When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin.
Nick.
I know. Mo said the same thing.
What do you think it all means?
This is you.
I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind.
You picked a perfect voice for that thing.
I had a feeling.
Like you knew.
I had a
That's
feeling.
karma.
Because she would be the only one that would take evidence. I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. But the scarf is evidence in the trial. That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparation now, Akko.
Preparations?
Good luck getting whipped. I've served a summons to Akro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Akro, we'll talk more with the prosecution's office. How is he gonna get down?
They
Akro?
carry him down.
A witness? Like Von Karma's really gonna touch a peasant.
So
Unless she has
it's not
gumshoe.
It's not shown here, but there are people with her.
Oh, okay. Come, Akro, let's go to the office.
Yes, ma'am.
Now what do we do, Nick? How are we gonna handle it tomorrow?
Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Look at you all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use.
It's all beginning to come together now.
You're just a little talkative shit today, aren't you?
talk, 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 talk.
That's all she's been doing for the past few minutes is just meow, meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Are you going longer, Shiro?
Well, I'm in the middle of a raid, so I can't really quit right now.
How long is this next part? Is it like super long? A couple
It's
hours long?
It's 2 parts to the end. So it'd probably be like 2 to 3 hours, depending on how quick you get through it.
Okay. Give me 5 minutes, guys. I'm gonna go really quickly make some tea. And then we will be back and we'll just go ahead and finish this fucking trial. Get it over with. Because I really don't want to deal with this clown no more. I have a feeling I know where this is heading. And if it's heading where I think it's heading, I don't like it. So I'll be right back.
Oh, sevens to me. Getting completely wrecked by a neutral move.
I'm back.
Hi, back. How's it going?
Shut up, you.
What?
Not you. Him.
Oh.
Not you, stupid. Him, stupid.
Oh, Ichiro thought you were talking to him.
Well, he's sitting right next to me, and we were just talking a minute ago, so he probably thought I was still talking to him.
But no, it's a thing. It was a big
Shut
bunny.
up, you.
He said, shut up. No, let's start from this little small one.
Oh yeah, bunnies get huge, man. Especially like if they're bred in captivity. Oh my god, they get fucking huge.
Yeah, look at this bunny.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know how big they can get. I remember my friend's mom had one, and he took up an extra large dog cage. Good morning, Max.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, sweeties. You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today. I always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it.
Is this a girl or a guy?
I think this is girl.
Oh, please don't tell me it's what's her name. Oh, don't. Fuck!
I was trying to remember. It's like, oh yeah, it's Regina.
Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Regina.
Who's that Pokemon?
How fabulous, my sweetie pie, my sweetie pie princess. Came to watch my performance today.
Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this.
Mo said that?
So, what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end?
Hey.
That's not the kind of show. Is that right, my sweeties?
Huh? Wait, Opie, please.
My sweetie pie princess doesn't. Yeah. She doesn't seem to realize what's going on. Or even where she is.
She was sheltered. What'd you expect? Pearl didn't know anything about a courtroom either. Poor Max.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtains. I'll see you later. Today I'm just a member of the audience.
Just enjoy yourself out there.
And please don't talk in court. Good luck, Max. You're the best. Regina's different, don't you think, Nick?
Top of the morning to you.
Ryoki.
Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in the
Ryoki.
limbo. How long can it go on?
Oh god, crackhead's being a crackhead.
Shock? No.
Time to chill you out. Here. Take your num-nums and chill. There you go. Yes. Take your medication.
Top of the morning to you, governors. Top of the morning. That's a ticket. Attacking the day starts with early dawn. The early bird gets a worm, but then again, worms lack high brain function.
Yeah, but worms don't taste that bad.
Here, Max, I brought you a present. Have some milk. Everybody bring me milk, isn't they? Oh my, thanks.
Everybody bringing you some milk.
So how are you today, right? Well, I've got a feeling that today I'm going to face off against a real culprit. You mean Acro?
Huh? You think he did it?
Be careful. He's used to putting a laugh on the line, literally. He's got guts to spare. If all I've got to worry about is Centipro it is, I'm already used to it. This means I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses.
What are you gonna do then, Nick?
Guess today we'll just have to do without the usual psychological warfare.
So that means Ichi's gonna put her thinking cap on and save spastically.
Sporadic saving, let's go.
For the win!
Today, we rely on evidence. That's the only way we'll get past aggro and the truth.
You're right, but it's gonna be tough. You know what I want to see? I want to see a shiny Gengar.
You want to see a shiny Gengar?
I want to see a shiny Gengar.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I need to know what the boy looks like.
All right, let me grab you an image. One moment.
I have never seen a shiny Gengar. I've never seen anyone hunt for one.
There's a reason for that.
Why is he nightmare fueled? Or nightmare inducing? Curiosity has killed the Ichi.
There you go.
I know what a shiny Mamacon looks like, and I don't really see a difference in that.
That's shiny Gengar. There you go.
Hang on, I haven't pulled it up yet. There's not much of a difference.
Yeah,
He's just
that's
not
exactly
as purple.
It. There's the original.
Yeah, he's just not as purple. He's like a dull, like grayish purple. Ichi disappointed.
So yeah, it's one of the most hated shinies in the series.
Make him blue.
His Mega Shiny and his Gigantamax Shiny are both white, but his normal shiny is like that.
There's one question I want to know. Can you make the Charizard in Pokemon Sword into the black Charizard?
What do you mean?
You're
talking about the gift one?
What gift one?
The gift Charmander you get?
I didn't get a gift Charmander.
After you become champion, if you get one.
I became champ. I just have to go to the research lab. I haven't gone there yet.
No, it's either in your. It should be in.
It might be in my inventory.
Should be a Pokeball sitting in your bedroom. There's just a Charmander sitting there from Leon.
Oh, does it turn into the black Charizard?
No, it is not shiny.
Ichi wants a black Charizard.
Well, you're gonna have to shiny hunt.
Fuck. I'm gonna try, chat. Ichi's gonna damn well try to get a Charizard, or a shiny Charizard. Damn it, I want a black Charizard.
Yeah, nope, not. No, we don't play those games at 4A. We don't play those games here.
What games?
I'm really enjoying your stream. I'd love to be a part of your fan community. Could you give me an ad on Discord? No. That's not how this works here. That's not how it works. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
You want us to make sure Regina watches? You are a cruel
so
clown.
I brought her here to court today.
There's actually a good reason on that one.
What's that supposed to mean? She needs to know when people die, they don't just become stars. Maybe old-fashioned. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. At least when they die. People can become stars when they're alive, like famous stars, but when they die, they die. They go to hell.
Well, I don't think they go to hell, but depending on what bad
All
you
these
did.
people going to hell. Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Miss Karma, you may proceed with your case.
The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events.
What is the meaning of this?
We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness? One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime.
Order, order. I had a feeling something like this would come up.
Due to this reversion, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene in my orders.
Do you like how she said if the need arises? Like, the need has arisen. You have to prove your case here, woman. You have to show your theory on how he flew. That is how this works. Poor Gumshoe.
Poor Gumshoe just get like he's just like he's probably dead asleep right now in outside the in the waiting room.
Very well. Please call your witness to the stand. Time to get to work, or should I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope. You know, it would have been funny for him to say that, and then the Gumshoe shows up.
Gumshoe,
Oh,
like I
wait.
said, is probably asleep. Name an occupation.
Ken Dingling. But everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the Very Big Circus.
Where were you the night of the crime?
I was in my room that night. You look at the map, you can see the witnesses. Oh wait, that's her.
Oh, sorry, I didn't read what it said. If you look at the map, you will see that the witness's room is near the crime scene.
My room's on the 3rd floor. Crime scene is below my window.
He just wasn't attention.
I know, it just feels weird.
The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed?
It was a bolt of lightning. Well, wait, sorry. I'm imagining that. Okay.
Burbs. Why did you
Quite
bring
shocking.
burbs in the courtroom?
The
How did
birds
they
just
allow
happened to
birds?
The birds just happened to fly on me. They flew in through the window. I can't really help that.
There's no room in the. There's no windows in this courtroom.
Yeah, there is.
You don't see them.
You don't see them, but they are there. They're above us, in the ceiling. No, but legitimately, there is windows in this courtroom.
Doesn't look like it.
So the roof is has like a dome window.
Yeah.
That's like like it's a long dome. So it's like, so yeah, there is windows above us. There's not any on the walls, but there is one on the roof. It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Then a few moments later, I saw something flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. The witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clowns.
If that's the case, there's very little the prosecution needs to add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night.
Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness.
A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. A man
Right back
must
at you.
know the proper timing for this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Ellsworth did?
I thought we agreed not to say his name, Fern Karma.
No, only Maya agreed to that. And Maya didn't even agree to that. He just forced her not to bring it up.
Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony?
Damn right I do.
In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened. Very well, you may proceed with your cross-examination. And that may I say, that was a very good impression of her. But I didn't say it any different than I normally do. Just take the compliment, Mr. Wright.
Shut up, Wright. Just take it.
I'm complimenting you for once. Accept it, please. So what does Ichigo think is the problem with his testimony?
It's like, if he saw him from the back, how did he know it was him? How did he know it was truly him?
And the light of your room was turned off then, right? That's true. I was going to bed after all. So with the lights off, you were still able to see a human fly.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Gumi.
Safety light lit things up enough for me to see. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see a silhouette outside my window.
How come none of these people have blinds?
Don't question it. Blinds catch on fire. We gotta reduce fire hazard around here, you know.
Yeah, but if you
Especially in
got a
my
light
room where I
shining
can't
like
escape.
that, if you have a light shining like that, normal instinct, I would be having some fucking blinds, man.
You just turn away from the light, Ichigo. It's that simple.
Nah.
It was a person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front. Did you see any of the symbols? I clearly saw the silk hat as well as the cloak wrapped around his body.
How can you tell it was a silk hat?
The silk hat's a silk hat, like.
Yeah, but you can't tell it's silk if it's just a silhouette.
You're grasping at straws there, Ichi.
I know, I'm just saying.
I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica. The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. There was something fishy about the latest bit of testimony. There's a huge contradiction within the testimony that was just given.
If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence.
She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction?
Yes. We all were circled around this in the last trial. The silk hat was at the crime scene.
You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that?
Will you guys stop it? God damn it! Fine.
Meow, 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 meow.
No, they're spamming my, hydrate.
Turn it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Hang on, guys. You won't be able to see Shiro for a minute. I'm running out of drinks. Yeesh. I can't keep pausing to get up to go freaking turn on, to go get more drink and then have to go pee like every fucking 5 minutes. Where's my hydrate? Hydration off. Let's see. Okay, everything else can stay on. I just gotta remember to turn that back on when I God, you guys choking poor Shiro.
I took a drink and it just went directly to the back of my throat.
Ugh.
Also, to my random teammates that decided it would be a good idea to fight an ice type when I have a dragon type, thank you for making us lose one of our lives. What do you mean? The silk hat. What about the silk hat? It's on Max's head as he was by the window. Well, you should have tried looking down out of your sight of that window that night.
How can he? He's in a wheelchair.
That would have been quite difficult considering the state I'm in. Just looking outside the window was tough enough challenge for me. Even though that illustration showed me sitting in my bed looking out the window, but beside the point. That's a shame, because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene. That's the ringmaster's hat, right? Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat. Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Where do you think we're going, Judge? He's freaking lying. Duh. Or are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats? What? Excuse me.
We already said since the beginning the judge isn't that bright.
No, this is a handmade one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, bro, that you've been fibbing on a stand. Order, order.
As always, it looks like someone has had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick?
Well, I opened my big mouth and now I have to back it up. How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause his witnesses to commit perjury to this court?
He's the real culprit!
Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself.
On this occasion?
Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of? What do you think? Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Russell Berry.
When in reality, he was aiming for his daughter.
Mr. Wright, are you serious? Is this person Dynamaxing serious? We literally have next to no damage left to do. Why are you Dynamaxing wasting more of our time? Deadly serious, Your Honor.
I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's heart and mind. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book.
Really?
If you don't believe me, just look at the witness.
I'm perfectly calm with these birds.
He's calm enough for it to almost be scary. But he's trained himself to stay calm. And poor Phoenix is getting attacked by a hummingbird.
He is staying rather calm and collected. You know, I just accused him of murder.
I still can't get over this guy's name.
Do you have any? Do you have any response?
Basically, he just said, "Do you have anything to say against it?"
Do I really need to say anything? I mean, it's a whole lot of crap, obviously. What do you mean? Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house. Which, to a degree, people could make the argument like, you could be faking it.
True.
Like, we don't know for sure. We don't have your medical history. We don't know if you've ever been cleared to walk and you're just pretending to be stuck in a wheelchair. We don't know. Can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave my room. That's true. I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of murder of all things?
See, even a silver of common sense makes it clear. The accusation is ludicrous.
That was Sliver, but okay.
Just right. Way to pick up the disabled.
Way to pick up disabled, you heartless. It's a hate crime.
Phoenix is a poopy head.
Poopy head.
That must be Regina.
Nah, we don't know who specifically said that.
See that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery. That's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning to making a claim to counter this as well? I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice.
What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice?
Nah.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Why not?
Oh shit, I'm sorry. God damn
Not
it.
this time, Von Karma.
I hate when I sneeze and my fucking finger, just natural instinct, accidentally clicks on the button. God damn it. I don't know what she said, and there's no thing to go back to read what she said. Why can't there be like a trans... Huh?
So isn't in this game, but in future games there is. Basically, she was saying, she's like, "Oh, I can see the defense argument." Now they're gonna say there was accomplice in there, and now Phoenix is like, "Nope, not what I'm saying."
Yeah, she said something else though, and I missed what she said because I accidentally sneezed and pressed the right click.
Not important.
What?
You're not gonna sucker me into this one. What are you blabbering about, Mr. Wright?
Oh, man.
There was no accomplice. Aquaplanet committed this murder all by himself. Order, order! What are you getting at?
Way to keep them on their toes, Nick.
Now I'm gonna have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry.
Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that?
I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed.
Alright, let's do it. Mr. Phoenix Wright. If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all a lie, right?
Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, where exactly was Mr. Dingley?
No, he was in his room.
He was obviously here the entire time. That's Acro's room. Pretty simple, huh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can be only one answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster.
What? Are you nuts?
What say you, Mr. Dingling? Excuse me, let me just play with these birds for real quick. It's an interesting theory. That's it? Considering that what you prompted was impossible, yeah, that's it. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. He's in a wheelchair. There is no way he could go to the scene or be the killer. You got a point.
It seems you have forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. At least his cape and his hat was. That's true. Most said that he saw Max, didn't he?
Who's that Pokemon?
Maya.
I actually like this Pokemon.
Fly.
He looks like a fat Tengu. I love this Pokemon.
Which one?
Shiftry. He looks like a fat Tengu. I've watched way too much anime, I can't help it.
Nerd.
Shut up! I ain't got nothing better to do.
Do you
Now I
mind
can
if
go
ask
out.
A question, Mr. Wright? Well, you can go rant about Skarmory. What is it?
It's not Skarmory.
Shiftry?
It's Shiftry. Where the hell did you
Shiftry,
get Skarmory?
They're both on screen right now. I'm fighting a Skarmory. I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think I killed him? Can't leave my room. I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume. How did he do it? That's the next course in this legal battle. Buffet.
Be careful, Nick. If you mess this up here...
That's right. I can't mess up here. I've got this one serious thought. So, how did Acro do it?
Excuse me.
Sure, Acro killed the ringmaster. And he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it. What are you thinking?
Well, I know a way it could have been. They could have looked like Max. But I'm trying to think of how it would work. I think I know... I think I was right that the wooden box had something to do with the murder. But I think it was what's supposed to have been in the wooden box that was really, like, the way to solve it.
Well, this idiot random partner of mine just screwed us over for this.
I'm thinking, if I'm correct, the bust is gonna be what everyone saw. There was a cape on the bust. That's why the hat was still on its head, even though the hat was at the crime scene, because the ringmaster was wearing Max's cape and hat to disguise himself going to the crime scene. So that's why he didn't know the hat was down there. But the only question is, where did the cape go? Or, yeah, where did the cape go? But I still think this part here revolves around the bust. Because the bust disappeared. I think the bust was in the box. Like, that's how he snuck it out, was in the box. And it's like, why would you put the bust in the fucking dining room, like in the cafeteria? That's stupid as hell.
Unless I didn't expect to look at it.
I mean, it was kind of like a trophy stand.
I know,
Okay,
but still, it's stupid as hell.
Made sense to me.
Stupid as hell.
Your voice is stupid.
Shut up. I know it is. Shut up.
You can't deny the truth. Time to enlighten us as to how Mr. Dingling committed the crime, Mr. Wright.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I only lose 2 things. I don't care.
I'm going to present some evidence. So what did Mr. Dingling use to commit the murder against Russell Berry?
Do I not have it? Or do I have to present the picture? I don't have the bust.
Well, do you remember what Mo said about the bust?
Yeah, it disappeared.
So how could you have it if it disappeared?
Oh, wait, here it goes. It says the bust right here. Because we had a picture of the bust. That's what I was thinking. I just couldn't remember.
Way to go, go.
Shut up! I have too many things running in my head right now.
What's that? A picture?
I have like 6 different scenarios playing out in my head on how this could freaking work around.
It is indeed. The problem is the item that's shown in the picture. The bust. Quite a large bust. And because it's life size, it's also very, very heavy.
Heavy?
Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a 3rd-story window. Mr. Wright, with all due respect, got up. See, this is how Aqua was able to kill the Ringmaster. With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust. Order, order. So we were saying the bust fell onto the Ringmaster. It's a rather simple crime. Even if you were to get stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit.
How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible.
Well, Crew is an acrobat. Should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like that bus. I mean, look at the guy. He's buff as heck.
Amen.
Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges? Well...
Akro's at a loss for words.
Should be. He knows I'm getting close to the truth.
And the birds flew off.
Well, like, ah!
I'd watch what I say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What?
Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself.
Testimony, you say?
Plus, there's dumbbells in his room. And a bar, man. You can tell he still works out.
There's absolutely no need for such testimony.
The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has a right to respond.
The defense's objection is overruled. Why can't he see things my way once in a while? He does occasionally, Phoenix. The judge does occasionally see it your way and actually like tells the prosecution to screw off. Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we'll need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony.
The witness will have no problems, however. That is all to be respectful towards him.
Thank you. That woman will sink to any low to win the case. Yeah, it's like she's a Von Karma or something. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of the bus. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and all of my legs were injured. However, lifting a bus and looking out the window, that would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop a buster on him, don't you think? What do you say to that, Ichigo?
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe the wooden box.
Why?
It's the wooden box. That's why the wooden box was already placed down there. The ringmaster would have looked it over to see. It had to have been the cue. The wooden box would have been like if he placed it at the right.
Cutting out again.
No, I cut out myself for a minute. Somehow he figured out the trajectory from where he would have been sitting in his chair below his window. That's where he put the box. Knowing the ringmaster would have probably went to pick it up, and then he dropped the bust on him. Oh god, my eye is twitching. Did you read this line?
Yeah.
Okay. It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries.
That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright? I'd still like to proceed with the cross-examination.
He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really.
Can't let her get to me. I still gotta focus.
Bam, bam.
I suppose I could have lifted them.
We already did this. You already read this.
What do you think?
I still think I'm right. He knew the location of where his head would be because of the box. There's no way the box is just going to be sitting there. Plus, who the hell can lift a 20 fucking pound box, man?
20 pounds is not really that heavy.
It is for someone like me that's not supposed to be lifting that kind of weight. And the ringmaster is not really a, how to say, buff person. He's kind of rounded in the middle.
You didn't really need to lean out the window, did you? What are you driving at, Mr. Wright? You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. You catch my drop? Quite precisely, I might add.
Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. How about you show us some evidence?
But I did such a good job at hinting. Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. Your hinting does not tell us what you're trying to say. Sometimes your hinting is very confusing. We have no idea what you're trying to say. Maybe you should take a look at this photograph.
Who's that Pokemon?
The key point is the wooden box. The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over. The same. The question is, who placed this wooden box here?
Who?
When Ben and companies saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding a box. Which means the wooden box was already placed at the scene. I have to admit that theory makes a lot of sense. The moment that bus came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up the wooden box. Which means the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear.
You mean?
If the bus were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box, there would be no way that it could miss the head of the victim.
No!
Order. This is unbelievable. Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I've just got to keep going. There's only one way to go from here forward. The next question I have is, who placed the wooden box at the scene? Who do you think? It was Mr. Dingley, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Meow!
Allow me to whip some sense into you, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Ow!
The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box.
That's why the box was so specially made. You realize
Specially
it was a heavier
made?
box, right, woman? Indeed. It had a more peculiar feature.
It was the weight.
The box had a remarkable weight.
Weight?
According to the court record, it weighs 20 pounds. Just to lift up this wooden box would have required. Oh, I see. Is that a moldy train? Oh, and he's gone.
A moldy train?
Hi, Moldy. Been a while since I heard from you. Moldy, I have known Moldy since, like, very early on since when I joined Twitch. That's how long I've known Moldy.
That's like me and Pogro.
Like, I've known Moldy for quite a while. I can't talk to him for another few minutes because ! Yoshi. One would have to squat down and lift up with their body, wouldn't you say? Exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large. The box also has carrying handles on each side, doesn't it? That is correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means, no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place.
Ooh.
Even bother to listen to me anymore? I've heard what you've had to say. I must admit, I'm shocked. I'm shocked at your imagination skills. Did you do it? Did you place a wooden box in the plaza? Mr. Wright, you have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what you're proposing. What? Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust? Of course I remember. It was the top of the table in the cafeteria. So what happened to it? I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself.
Ah, that means...
You understand what I mean, do you? I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how would I have gotten that bus from the cafeteria to my room?
Oh, don't tell me. How? Oh, don't tell me. I think I know. And I hate it.
How'd he get the bus to his room?
Who else steals shit that goes to his room? You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright, explain that. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. There's no human accomplice. Tell me exactly how the witness would have carried the bust from the cafeteria.
Yep, definitely have a problem here. This is no place to get perplexed. Gotta get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all. All right, Mr. Wright. Let's hear your explanation. How did a witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room? A monkey? Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size.
Yeah, we saw a tuba in his room.
Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist ring.
So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust?
Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own, and then brought it back home. Mr. Wright, with all due respect, please shut up.
You know, that's exactly what he's Acro's thinking.
Like, Mr. Wright, with all due respect, please shut up.
You're going too far.
Money lives in Acro's room. Acro's room? He has a monkey sleeping with him.
The bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny.
Francisca, have you looked at it? Have you seen this photograph, Francisca? Maybe you should put the whip down and read the court record. My, those are some very nice cards he's holding. Yes, they're made of platinum, which is very shiny.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to remind you. Ah!
Grow. Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be very easy for him to bring that bus back to the room. Mr. Wright, with all due respect, shut up. If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate. Order, order. I said order. Miss Von Karma. Where is the bust in question at the moment?
I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak.
It's a rather strange turn of events. But let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bus. What would have happened then? The crime would never have happened. Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon.
Wait. Then you mean that this bust was the murder weapon purely by accident?
It's possible. Maybe Acro saw the mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Right, shut up. Anyways, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer.
Moron! Sticks and stones, Von Karma.
Mr. Wright's argument was so circular that it's still a bit I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that.
Ow!
Oh.
Don't seem so flame-boozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney.
Rod?
You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Wright.
And that is?
You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. All they saw was a fucking cape and a hat. How hard is it to put a fucking cape on a statue? The rope, there had to have been like some kind of rope or something to get it back up. There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony. He said there was no roses on it, so it's just a plain old cape.
That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright?
Nick, don't let her beat you now.
I won't. My chance to turn the trial around.
When the murder occurred, there were two people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this, and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Who was the murderer the clown saw?
You saw the max. Ow!
I asked who was the other person Mo saw at the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with the question.
Yeah, Ichigo. Au contraire, mon fier. It does have something to do with the question. Mr. Wright, please shut up. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw. How is that possible? It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bus.
What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak.
Objection! That would imply I had a brain. But there's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to a bus. It would be easy to hang off the cards on the bus's hand.
Idiot! Who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust?
It doesn't matter who put it on the bus. No, just wait a minute, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? Overruled, Moldy. The question is of the utmost importance of this case. Do you agree? Got me. Let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? Don't overthink it. How you doing, Moldy?
Yeah, since they
Man,
say
I bet.
who, it has to be the profile. Definitely.
Ichi think.
I'm thinking. Leave me alone. I'm trying.
In the words of Mia, don't think normal. Think crazy.
True. Said think crazy. Fool him.
You're saying it was the victim himself, Russell Berry. That's what I'm saying.
The victim himself placed the cloak on a bust.
Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it. So what way would it be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright?
Explain yourself. Nick, do you really have a handle on all this?
I'm fine, Maya. I'm putting all the pieces together.
Good, because I'm not. I don't know if I fucked up or not. Shiro just told me to think crazy.
There's only one picture I can paint anyways. Alright. So you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then, he attached the rope to the bus. Are you talking about your mama, Baldy? Ha ha ha! I knew you were gonna try that. Ha! Now turn it back on you.
Uno reverse card.
Yeah, Uno reversed it right back at you. Then dangled the bust out of his room directly to the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. Don't you shake your head at me. You're the one that tried setting it up. This is your fault. Shake your head to yourself, not me. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than Ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. Oh, it's not working. Good. Bot disconnect or something. What the heck? The bot's connected. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, he's bend over. That's his real name. His name's Bend Over. And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. But Moldy, if we click your name, we can see when you followed. You followed February 3rd, 2018. So you've been following me over 6 years. Funny enough, your account was created on my birthday. March 23rd. Nice account creation date. Worst decision? You mean, well, you fell for the trap. You fell for my trap card. Also, that was back in the J Prime days, I think. I think J Prime was still streaming around that time. Now this is when the magic happened. Yeah, I think that was also back in the time where you were still Swamp, right? I knew there's some other part was something Swamp. I don't remember exactly, but like it was something Swamp. At the very instant, the bus hit the victim. Yeah, rest in peace, J Prime streams. Inaudible Swamp. There it is. Monkey ass, I almost died.
You wait just a second then, Mr. Phoenix Wright. As much as you try scheme, this isn't true. It can't be.
Wanna bet? Still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. The circus isn't over yet.
What?
The impact of the bus on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bus. The impact also caused a sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. The witness was, of course, Lawrence Mo Curls.
The clown.
When Mo looked out onto the window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bus. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. I mean, you can, if you want to, Moldy. Excellent Shark FC. I think you should have me added. I think we added each other a while ago. Like ages ago. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bus being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out the window. Kept pulling the bus up. That's how the magical murder disappeared into the sky came to be. Mr. Wright, with all due respect, please shut up. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro, it could only have been you. me play with these birds.
Everyone's been playing mind games with us, with all of us.
Sure has. But he has come to the end of his rope now.
So,
What now?
you've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true?
Evidence?
In this court, only two things matter: the power of evidence and the power of my whip.
Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Nick, they say they want evidence.
Just explain how it can only be one possible murder method. There's still something unnatural about most eyewitness account.
Unusual?
Contradiction, actually.
Okay then, use that and get out of this jam.
That's enough talking amongst yourself, Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs up your claim. I want hard proof that you have undoubtedly tracked this magic trick case. Blah, blah, blah. Problem is Max's three symbols. You know, the silk hat, cloak, and white roses. Phoenix, you missed the opportunity to get the whole crowd to say it for you.
Yeah, Phoenix just wants to get this done and over with before Von Karma whips his ass again.
Symbols are a problem numerous times in yesterday's proceedings. Yesterday, there were two contradictions in Mo's testimony.
The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other.
But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions.
You fool, do you ever shut up?
Max's silk hat was found at the crime scene. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. Silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust. Makes sense. If you look at it in that way, then he did see the silk hat, well, sort of.
Fine, you got that one, but what about the other contradiction? The roses, Judge, the roses. Remember what the ventriloquist said in the court? He said that the witness witnessed the white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown testified it doesn't match. The clown said that there were no white roses. If it fell on the bust, the cards would have covered the white roses. Duh. I'd like to see you try and explain that one away. Can you do it, Nick?
Of course. I can explain all of it.
What was that?
Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bus. The cloak snagged onto the bust. What happened to the white roses? Do you get it yet? The cloak got snagged onto the front of the bus. It means the white roses would end up on the back of the bus. Tried a water bucket to save myself from destroying your lava source? Wait, what? What are you playing? which explains why Mo didn't see them. Wet roses were not visible on the backside of the bus. Minecraft? I've never played Minecraft, so I wouldn't know.
Neither have I. Minnie keeps trying to get me to play it.
Too much work. Order. Order. Quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's series sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road while we find out where it leads.
Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel. Yeah, right. Well, so much for that theory.
Birds over here. Mr. Wright, do you mind if I tell you to shut up again? What is
Who's that Pokemon?
You took time to research our circus, didn't you? Yes, yes, I did. Is there something making you think I didn't? If you did, maybe you'd understand why I think you're off track. Why is that?
Motive? This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relations to the circus is well aware of this.
I'm not a battler, Moldy.
I've already said he thought it would be Regina because Regina got the letter, not the fucking...
Yeah, but she wants to.
I know. Thus, there's absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. He wanted to kill Regina, but the ringmaster took it instead.
Moldy, if I were to do viewer battles, I would have a metronome team. That would be how I'd operate. I would put together a metronome team.
Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. What do we do? There's no doubting that Acro's deep respect for the ringmaster.
Acro's motive. It seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel this is a good place to take a break. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after the recess. Court will now take a 10-minute recess.
I need a drink and go to the bathroom.
I must go potty before I go in my robe.
You know that's probably what he's thinking, too. That's usually what judges do during breaks. They go to the restroom, grab a drink.
Grab some food.
10 minutes is not enough time to eat.
It can be a snack.
True.
Ow, Palpitoad, that hurt. Take this Max Quake to your face.
Are we going on a pretty good pace, or...?
Yeah, the next part is like maybe a little bit shorter.
A little bit shorter? Okay.
Yeah, you're about done.
Let me stretch real quick, and then we'll continue. I've been in this chair too long.
I mean, a lot of this next part is just straight dialogue, like just talking and like making some points.
Okay. I just wanted to stretch real quick because this chair is not the most comfortable. Since they sent me the wrong one. Well, they sent me the wrong chair when I ordered this one.
Like, you guys can't really see it, but like this part, the top part, the side of the chair is starting to, the backrest of the chair is coming apart on the side. So like, yeah. One of these streams, maybe if I'm leaning back, I'll just fall straight through the back of my chair, and it'll be absolutely hilarious.
Whee! All we'll see is Shiro on the floor.
Well, you can't see my floor, so.
No, I'm just saying, we'll just see you fall, and then hear you hit the floor.
Ichigo, what are you doing here? What are you
Hmm?
doing? Have some candy. But
I was just making sure turn my friend's stream off. Because I knew he probably ended like hours ago. I'm just trying to get the points. Hang on, guys. I gotta open Sonic up. I need points in his stream so I can get game. Just in case Humble Bundle ever has a good game that I want to play. Okay, guys. You ready for some more action-packed fun?
I can't believe it, bro. Pretty shocking, isn't it? It definitely is. And I think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeebus, am I that heated?
Akko tried to pin the murder on you on purpose?
He did.
Please don't tell me it's Gumshoe.
No, nobody, you know.
But you're not, which is kind of the reason why.
Hey, pal. Hey, pal. You gonna ignore me after went through all the trouble bringing evidence?
Detective Gumshoe.
Forgot him. Forget it. I'm going home. Guys deserve to be guilty anyway. Now, detective, I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? We got some really tasty milk.
That was Maya. We got some really tasty milk. How about a card trick, detective?
How about a card trick, detective?
Poor Gumshoe's like, what's going on?
Well, if you insist.
Now, about that evidence you mentioned? What is it?
Here you go.
Did you steal that from Von Karma? You bad detective. Bad. Very bad. This is yesterday in Acro's room.
Yep. And I've included forensic results. Took a look at it later.
Won't Miss Von Karma be bad that you're doing this?
Been a bad boy detective? Yeah, he can be a bad boy. That's why he gets his pay cut all the time.
Hey man, I'm surprised he's still working.
That's why all this is a secret. Huh? Look, details are on a need-to-know basis, and we're not really allies or anything. But everything that happened is that we can fly. We can touch the skies. But everything that happened up according till now has gone up according to our plan.
I don't know. Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now.
You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Will we figure it out eventually? Who knows? Yesterday, our final plans went set in motion.
Hmm?
Final plans? That reminds me, I've got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing's ever truly decided until the very end. That's it. That's all I got. That's all for me too, pal. I'm out of here.
What do you mean by that? The very end part.
Not sure. It's all pretty cryptic to me.
And he comes back.
Oh, one more thing.
Oh god. Don't scare me like that. Last time you got slapped for that.
Looks like there's a large care pack from the curious circus for the defense. What? For me?
A large care package and it's just milk.
It's milk.
Oh lord. Oh god. Who's in him that much milk?
Seminary looks like some kind of dairy. So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils. My entire dairy's worth of milk for me?
I'd be like, I'm not touching it. I can't drink milk. Nope, not touching it. Even though a milkshake does sound pretty good right about now.
Ichiko. I'm actually also Ichiko. I could go for a milkshake.
Well, there's some places that don't set me off as bad, so it's like it's not real milk. Because some places, they offer you like skim milkshakes, where it's like skim milk instead of regular milk. Or at least over here they do. I don't know about where y'all live.
There's not really any good dairy places like close to here. I know that like 15 miles from me, there's a cheese factory that you can go and you can get buy fresh cheese.
See, if I want fresh cheese, I just go to Kroger's, because our Kroger's has a, my aunt works in the little cheese shop there that has like every... Well, ours has a cheese shop where my aunt works, and it has every single cheese you can find right there.
Yeah.
And she hates it because it's like she hates cutting cheese.
Yeah, Moldy, look up cheese factories in the United States. Let's see how go in 15-mile radius of all of them. Yeah, sure, that's gonna dox myself. Moldy, you already pretty much have a good idea where I live. Ichigo knows where I live.
Yep. Not by choice. It was an accident that I found out where he lived.
Well, you have my address.
The only reason I had your address is because of because it was an accident.
No.
Yes.
There was no accident that you got my address.
Yes, because we thought the school was supposed to send it. I didn't know I was gonna have to send it.
I mean, still, either way, I wouldn't consider it much of an accident.
It wasn't by choice. How's that?
I mean, but in return, I have your address and it's sitting right here on my desk.
Yeah, true. And I have your address sitting on my desk, so it's payback.
In case of emergency, we can call the police for each other. Order's now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please continue from where you left off.
I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Acro would have to commit this crime.
Understood. Now, Mr. Dean. Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Please proceed with your testimony.
Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay?
Do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
Oh God.
After he gives his testimony, you will be asked an important question that you will need to think about before you continue.
Okay.
When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. You're such a thoughtful young man. And it's not just because you're younger than me.
As you've heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Acro could kill a man he held in such esteem.
Absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there? You're being asked if you should cross-examine. Do you really think that's necessary?
I don't think we need to question him right now.
Why would Acro kill the ringmaster?
I don't think there's not a contradiction in there. Like, honestly.
That might be my last chance to answer that question.
I don't think we need to question him now.
There's no need to cross-examine the witness. So I believe this is the first and only time where we declined to do a cross-examination.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any other time, like, we guys like, hey, do you want to do this cross-examination?
I mean,
think
so
this is
far
the only
it hasn't.
time we say no.
Yeah, even the judge is like, what?
What's that? Why was the ringmaster murdered? There's no need to delve into that bit of testimony when I know the answer already. Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question. Are you feeling well, sir? Are you feeling okay? Go ahead, Your Honor. I would just like to know. Can you provide an explanation as to why Acro would want to kill the ringmaster dead?
No, we can't prove one. Because he doesn't want he didn't want the ringmaster dead. Nick?
Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason Acro wanted to kill the ringmaster is something that can't be proven. And Azernia is just completely body to all of us. What? That's because Acro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. Ow!
Your foolish attempts to fool us, like foolish fools, so foolhardily foolish. Did you forget? You made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe it was, this is the real killer of Russell Berry?
You want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. The end of things? Acro. You didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night.
What did you just say?
Right. Mr. Wright, with all due respect, please shut up. I'm saying that the target of the witness's murderous plot was not the ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with.
What?
Order, order! Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who is loud in the face. Twice if you must. Judge, you can't do that. Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to my court? Oh!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to his cult?
You just stole my line.
Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else? Yes. We all know who he had resentment for.
Miss Von Karma, please stop talking. You're gonna get him to say it.
Regina Berry,
Yeah, you said it, Regina.
my brain
The
kind
young
of
girl
went
is
somewhere.
the ringmaster's daughter, correct?
Yeah, the one you were trying to hit on. Fucker.
Acro. You were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? Mr. Wright, please shut up.
You don't need to answer that. It means it's a mean-spirited, leading question.
Could easily answer the question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is, you're wrong. That's it.
That's it, huh, Mr. Wright?
Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough. Mr. Wright, allow me to...
The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself.
Very well. Bailiff, get your gun out and shoot her. Bang. Oh, well, Miss Von Karma's dead. Case is over. Goodbye, everyone. Oh.
And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence, now! I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina.
Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof. Present evidence that proves Acro was out to kill this young girl. Acro, you remember this, don't you? It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat. Inside the victim's tailcoat? Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled, "To the Murderer." Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m. So you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note? Yes, but there's just one little problem. Problem? Acro didn't indeed place his note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster.
You mean it wasn't for the...
That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry. Mr. Wright, please shut up. Order, order, order. Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours. It's a truce, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think that the note was meant for her. Which is why, the morning of the crime, she placed it in the cafeteria bulletin board.
That's when the ringmaster saw the note.
That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in the plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake, instead of Regina. That's incredible. Remember that the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today? Lifting a bus and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I ended up falling out the window myself. Then I would have been the murder weapon that killed Russell Berry. Oops, did I say that out loud? Acro had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza. Because he couldn't look down out of the window to see who it actually was.
I've got it, I've got it. Acro thought it was Regina down in the plaza. And that's when he let the bus fly.
Hey, Nick. Isn't Regina listening to all this from the audience?
She is. Unfortunately, she's probably like, what is he talking about? I don't understand any of this. It's only going to get harsher from here.
I hope Regina can handle it.
Acro wrote this note to Regina.
Foolishly foolish fool with foolishly foolish fool ideals. You're so foolishly, you even made it sound like a foolhardy fool. Very well, Mr.
Yeah.
Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place.
Yes. What about that line?
Well, if the note was meant for Regina, it would mean that. This note is declaring that Regina Berry is a murderer.
You just don't get it, do you?
What? What did you just say?
The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza. In the place of his lovely daughter. Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is the incident that was alluded to in this note? The incident 6 months ago. The incident occurred 6 months ago. And now, I am more than ready to show the court what happened.
Moron.
Are you sure about how this relates to the present case?
I mean, Karma brought it up, so...
It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case has its start with what happened 6 months ago.
Really, Nick?
I, think so.
Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I'd certainly like to know what it is.
Can't answer that question. The judge is going to think I'm bluffing. Conclusive evidence in the incident 6 months ago is actually...
What was in the box? It's what made the lion sneeze. Did he really just snip the damn pepper? What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
This isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for. What do you mean? Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside. Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright. So what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper?
Happened here, Dad? What drugs did you get into?
Taking a note into account
Yeah,
is the
Nick,
only
as
logical
usual.
conclusion you can draw.
Foolishly fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then answer this question. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim? It wasn't really Regina, really. It was an accident, really.
Yeah, but someone blames someone.
I know. It's always that. He has to have someone to blame.
Who is this? It's Acro's younger brother.
What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead.
Technically, that's true. However, Bat has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother is dead. Regina, she did that to him?
Do you spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool? Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sheen Dingling.
Yeah, you see the pun in their names? You see
Mm-hmm.
the pun, Moldy?
6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state.
A lion?
Miss Regina Berry, is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tame animal in that position
Who's that Pokemon?
trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina would never do something like that. It's just not in her.
And you claim to know her? So then what happened to Acro's brother?
He's not the victim of attempted murder. He's a victim of an accident.
I see.
Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think what happened to Bat was actually an accident?
Was it just an accident, or was it more than an accident?
I think it was more than an accident.
The lion biting Bat was no accident at all. What?
You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Wright. There's no way that Regina would ever indicate her lying to attack another human being.
She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being. But Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother Bat.
It had small quantity of pepper on it. That's what the little black stains are.
That's just a scarf. Acro. The scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? Mr. Wright, please shut up. But that's right. And the one who gave the scarf to Bat... Regina gave it to him. Regina. There's something more than just blood on the scarf, Your Honor. And that might be... Pepper. Pepper? Pepper. Regina gave the scarf to Bat right before the accident. And it was covered in as much pepper as she could. Hey, what was the silent treatment? Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job of fingering a criminal. Out of curiosity, what was her crime?
Because didn't someone say that, like, they had a thing going where they would, like, pepper against each other or something like that?
Miss Berry
Just to
gave
make
a
each other, like...
scarf to Bat on a present. Where's the crime in that? Still seems like the judge doesn't get it.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling?
Miss Von Karma, please shut up. Smiling? The lion was smiling?
Right before Bat was bit by the lion. For a moment, the lion's mouth changed, and it looked like he was smiling.
Lion smile.
I never heard of them smiling, however.
Lion sneeze. Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he did was sneeze. He sneezed because of the pepper on the scarf. What?
You fool!
You've got to be kidding me. What's the matter, Miss Von Karma?
I object for objection's sake. Mr. Phoenix Wright, this theory, you believe it? You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened?
Of course I do. It's the truth. Lion sneezed due to the pepper that was on. That's when Bat lost consciousness. Acronilla lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina.
You foolish idiot.
It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think that there's someone who treats an accident with the respect it deserves. Are you telling me that what I said was true?
Acro? You can't mean, witness.
Are you confirming the defense's claim? Mr. Wright. Unfortunately, your imagination isn't enough to find me guilty of murder. What do you mean by that? It means you need evidence, Phoenix. Peppers, a scarf, a lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory. And what would that be? Same problem it always been. Evidence. If I dropped Max's bust on the top of the Ringmaster, where's that evidence that proves that claim? You mean a conclusive evidence?
The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or lack thereof, to be more precise.
Murder weapon. The bust is that the defense claims was used. If it were to be found in Akro's room, and if it was covered in the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes.
Yes, it would be.
Bust.
Nick, we gotta do something. I don't think it'd be in Acro's room. I want to see how things work out first.
Might be worthwhile to search Akro's room, but
Why aren't you gonna search his room? It looks like you finally figured things out, didn't you? Because wouldn't the police have searched his room, like, thoroughly?
yeah, you'd think they would search, right?
Now you know the true meaning of Von Karma total justice.
I guess. I figured with you, the least I could expect, you'd have leave no stone unturned.
Well, go upstairs and tell her. Don't tell me. I can't do anything. Of Uncommon never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday.
What did you find?
There's no reason to even say it. If we had found what we think we found in that room, Acro would not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The water method is still unaccounted for.
You were cutting in a bunch of Miko, so you gotta catch the legendary and then you gotta claim it from the groupings. But if you're shiny hunting, you don't want to claim it, because once you claim a legendary, you can never claim it again on that account. So if you're trying to shiny hunt legendary, you can't claim the legendary at the end. You have to reject it, and then you have to fight it again. You see, Mr. Wright. The bus wasn't in my room.
Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed a search by complete surprise. And we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office that day. End of story.
Wait a sec. Something's funny about all this. looks like you lack the final nail to put me into my coffin. But what about the scarf? What about the note? What about them, Mr. Wright? What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is which pertains to the depth of the ringmaster. You know that by now. What do you mean by front you, Miko?
Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. The bust, where is it now?
Where's the bust right now?
Your thing's right. You know where the bust is, I'm sure you do.
I have a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bust is? Where is the bust? Are you going to be busted? It seems this case is close to coming to a close. The defense's counter-arguments looks to have fallen short.
Thank you for your support.
Terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I think that brings the end to the cross-examination of this witness. We never cross-examined them. What are you talking about? Hold it!
Where is Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare to present its case. Sorry. I'm a bit nervous. I just bit my tongue. What? Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she?
She didn't pour stuff out, Von Karma. I don't know what she's talking about. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if someone else knows the question. If you're asking me a question, I don't understand it, so it needs to be more clear for me if you're trying to ask me a question. Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright? What? Why are you asking me?
The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck. Remember, Devious is your sister.
Screw you, Maya.
Surprise. Hey, this is your case.
Hey, wait, you can't be serious.
Acrobats always have their lives on the line, don't they? That's how Acro lived his life up until now. Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose.
Very well, the defense may proceed. He doesn't have a clue. I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. This is just a waste of time. Plus, I want him to shut up, so... In a tightrope of logic, there's no room for a false step. Sink or swim. The only way through is forward.
The murder weapon. Where is Max's bus now? Okay, so we know it's not the lodging house because they would have searched through that and the big top thoroughly. Would he be brazen enough to bring it to the courtroom?
How?
Would be the only thing that makes sense.
How? How would he have it here?
Maybe his wheelchair? Because if he's using something like a blanket or something, because most people in wheelchairs keep blankets on them. Especially considering it's cold. Fuck it, I'm saying this in the courtroom. Because they would have searched the entire circus for it. So it's not there. He has to be brazen. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Obvious. The bust is inside this very courtroom. It's obviously where? Allow me to pinpoint the location of the bust once and for all.
Yeah, Von Karma has it. Just joking. We know the judge ain't having it.
Acro. I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take a... If you take the blanket off your wheelchair? Excuse me, I'm getting sidetracked by these birds here. Sorry? I didn't quite hear that, Ms. Wright. I was busy talking to the birds. Well, you are a big guy. You have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just want to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me, a really easy place to say, hide a bus under there. Once again, the pretense for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. I think it's pretty amazing you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. We all know that you can't leave your lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found a murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. She probably would have hidden it, though, because she wants to get a guilty verdict against me, but I digress. Which is why you had to hide it. It's the only place you could hide it. Under your wheelchair. Because realistically, it shows up in there, he could just play dumb and be like, oh, Max must have brought that in here. I didn't bring it in here. I couldn't have done that. How could I have brought it in here? Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played. And she's just like, well,
You fool! How could you? I lost a case again.
you got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Actually, two of them. Two of them? Miss Francisco Von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What?
There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch a surprise search in my room last night? There were two pieces of decisive evidence, the cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. And the only place I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. I'm totally not giving you more credit than you deserve, but hey, now we caught in the middle of a court hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that. So you got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma. It all does make sense now.
I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing.
Totally thought that far ahead. It totally was not just an accident that he brought the killer with that was holding the murder weapon to trial.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know, I'm sure she could. I couldn't.
I can't believe it. Me. Make a mistake. Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that.
Seems you finally arrived at the truth. Acro. Yes, Your Honor. Did you kill the ringmaster of the very big circus, Mr. Russell Berry? Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime.
Acro?
My brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he'd tease her. One day my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started to sneeze so hard, couldn't help herself from laughing. That's why Regina decided it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper. I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star, and Gina believed that so purely. That she would laugh inconsistently when I'm saying
Oh, he doesn't
too
realize what
innocently.
she means by star. He thinks she was being insensitive. He doesn't know that she meant like the star, like what her dad told her. Oh shit.
I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried. That's when you decided to do something about Regina.
How dreadful.
So are you saying that you are a victim in this case as well? No, that's not what I mean. I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first I thought I'd kill myself. Then I pondered giving up myself. But I just couldn't sit up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet. This has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself.
I'm an idiot. I can't believe it. You beat me again.
That stinks.
I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict. Not guilty.
Woohoo! Confetti!
Confetti! Confetti!
And it's funny because now
Court
Von
is
Karma
adjourned.
knows, now everyone around the world knows that Von Karma sucks. And it's her own doing.
Because, well, to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this.
Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Bat? Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh?
That's a good question, and I don't know the answer to. Many congrats! Many congrats, but only Max, 1,000,000 of them. Thank you. What was the vibe in this room?
We're just thinking about Acro.
No. If you worry about other people too much, then you'll be just like them forever and they'll never be happy.
Huh? I'm not way.
She's been like this for a while now.
I am not doing it. It's all my fault!
Sweetie pie.
That Acro, they're never coming back. Now everyone's gonna split up. Regina, Mr. Rat, tell me something.
What do you want to know, Regina?
Acro said something right at the end.
I just couldn't up and leave yet.
Does that mean that Acro... Is he gonna try and get his revenge on me? Nah, I don't think so.
All misunderstanding.
Plus he's going to jail.
It's not
He
gonna do
can't.
that to you, Regina.
He'll die in jail. Are you sure? You're really sure? I can believe that?
Yep. Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore.
If that's true, then I want to see some evidence.
Huh?
We're not in court anymore. I want to know you're not just making up stuff about Acro not wanting revenge.
What's the proof Acro doesn't want revenge? If you want, I can tell you.
It's probably his brother.
Yep.
His brother, you know, it was his
brother was
dumbass
the
fault
perfect
anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, so
But then
Go
again,
so
he didn't know
lucky
that
go.
she didn't
Akra
put
didn't
pepper
want
on
to
his
get caught.
scar.
Akra didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again.
Bat? That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know. I never knew. But now that Akra's been caught... Uh-huh. I know. What? I'll do it. I'll stay next to Bat as long as it takes. Until he opens his eyes.
Hello.
And then until he gets to meet Akra again.
Hello, no. You're powered. We were joking about it.
Huh?
Halo lost power to Hurricane Milton. He's at his parents right now. At least you're safe. That's what's important, Halo.
True.
That's so sweet.
Who's that Pokemon?
You have power back, but you don't have internet. Rip.
I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Bat.
Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind. Oh, you just got back perfect timing. I don't have internet. Oh, my internet just came back.
Yeah, that's how our internet was when we had that storm.
Yep. Storms are...
I mean, how many... I lost power while streaming with you.
Yeah.
Twice.
You think to a certain degree they would figure out how to, like, weatherproof these systems to not go out during weather?
Yeah, right. Not our...
Like,
not what internet we
They
have.
would have figured something out.
Not with the internet we have. Even their phone service sucks. Because we only have 2 internet providers here. Unfortunately.
You didn't lose power till after the storm? What the heck?
We lost power during the storm and then after the storm. And then the next day. Hey, Max.
That's weird, Halo. What is it, Mo? I really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So whatever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract. I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. Man, what's going to happen to the circus now? Well, that's a question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Cats did not like it, I'm sure. They're like, we can't bother master normally. This place is weird. Even though he's not here anymore, everyone is sticking together. The day after performance, no one wants to leave the circus. It's like they all want to keep it going for the master's sake. That's why I made a decision. What is it? I've decided that I will take over as the new ringmaster. I'll turn the circus into the best circus in the world has ever seen. The best circus the world has ever seen. Don't laugh. Quite a goal.
I can't wait.
I guess that changes things. Huh? There's only one thing in the best circus in the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions. Which means the circus needs the best magician in the world has ever seen. Max. Let's work together and make the circus a super fabulous, what you say, big guy? I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you. Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me.
What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think that I brought you to court today?
Huh?
We got to work together and make the very big circus bigger than it's ever been.
Mo?
Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be a very big circus without Regina Berry.
Then it'd just be a big circus.
Max.
Or it would technically be Mo's big circus.
Mo's very big circus.
Nick?
Seems everything is going to turn out all right here.
I can't wait to go see the best circus in the world's ever seen.
Well, I'll save you the most fabulous seats. It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm going to order a special whoopee cushion seats.
The clown is a ringmaster. I don't think I've ever seen that, but hey. Be rare.
Yesterday's surprise raid really paid off. Just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you?
Oh god, it's
That's the
Edgeworth.
theory. Oh, it's the theory. If Echo really was the killer, I thought it was the only way it could be ended. Especially if he was the defense attorney.
Oh, we totally know this is Edgeworth.
You mean Mr. Right?
Edgy!
Of course. Well, detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not to worry. I plan to personally stop by the chief prosecutor's office as soon as I get back. Understood, sir. I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Edgeworth.
I knew it would be him. Helping Phoenix even from behind the scenes.
A job well done, detective. Case episode 3 complete. Now you get to move on to episode 4.
Farewell, my turnabout. Yay! Did we get to have Edgy back?
Edgy boy!
Can't have Phoenix right without Edgy boy.
Miles Edge.
But guys, we will be doing this next time. I will not be doing any Ace Attorney on Sunday of my birthday.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Because I have to get up super early. So I will do it Saturday, but we have to end by midnight. So I can at least get some sleep so I can get up early the next day. But we will do it that Saturday before my birthday. Okay, guys, let me go see who we can go bug. Most likely it'll probably be Shiro if there's nobody else on.
Bug someone that deserves it. Ha 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 ha.
No, we have to see who's on. I mean, there is somebody that's on that's part of my team. But I already rated him like a few days ago, so I don't know what Sonic is doing. What is that fool doing? If he's playing Weeb, I'm not in it. It says game and demo, so I don't know what he's actually doing. His screen's black. What are you playing?
He's up to something nefarious.
I don't know. It says something. I guess Pogo asked him for a game.
I was trying out have you? If you're still here, Ichigo, I'm having issues with Poker Girl's game. I got up to the bit where you speak to the guy in the museum. Ask him to you have a look at a photo and he just does nothing. And I don't know.
Anyway, you have a good one, Ichigo.
Have you played Poke Scale game by any chance?
Okay, thanks, Shiro. I greatly appreciate it, man.
Yep. Peace out.
See ya.
Never played it? Fair enough. I think I might have got into a soft lock, but I don't know. Poke also might have what do you call it? Save beyond the point, and might have broke something.
I don't know. I guess we'll go raid Shiro. I don't know what Sonic's doing, like, honestly.
I can't seem to progress past that, and I've walked around the city. Most buildings can't be entered.
And since he can't hear me,
it
he won't know it's coming.
Looking through, probably be worth for her.
Okay, guys.
Play session.
Make sure you guys stay happy, stay healthy. I will see you guys tomorrow with Lupin the Third. We're gonna finish that game, and then we're gonna switch over to Luigi's Mansion. I should have, I should be able to beat that by now. I'm gonna grind some coins and stuff so I can upgrade my thing to max. But yeah, we're gonna do Lupin the Third tomorrow. Beat that, and then we'll switch over to Luigi's Mansion. Beat that. Then I'm going to do Fatal Frame for Bowie. So until then, guys, stay happy, stay healthy, and I will see you all on the next one. Give Shiro some love. I'll talk to you later.